lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name. Grass is green and so alive. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a strive. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Lions gone and come. The birds have just begun. Yeah, yeah. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Drakeage 2000 show. We are going to get started here. I made a little bit of an executive decision and decided to farm instead of going over to Bannerlord this morning. I don't know. I just wasn't feeling like Bannerlord this morning, basically. But hey, if you're watching this over on YouTube, come join us live on twitch.tv/Drakeage2000. Check it out. We are live Wednesday through Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, and I would love to see you there. In the meanwhile, we've expanded the farm a little bit. We now have 8 fields at the moment, so it's quite a bit. As you can see, we're playing on the map Durango. So without further ado, let's get going. What's up, Unctus? Good morning, sir. I hope you are well. I need to figure out what needs doing. Take a look. Let's take a look. 4, 5, and 6 need fertilization. 16 says it needs plowing, but we have like one more harvest of sugarcane down there, so that is something that we'll have to do when that comes up. And then, oh man, we're gonna have to weed 4, 5, and 6 also. Oh boy. Lots of work to do. The prices though on the crops have not been good. We're sitting on 141,000 liters of wheat. We're sitting on 84,000 liters of barley, 155,000 liters of oats. So like we're sitting on quite a bit of money right now. We just need the prices to come and be nice to me. So let's see here. Oh, there's something else I wanted to experiment with too. So let me do that. Let's get into the case and turn that music off. Your cat destroyed your fiance's TV. Oh no, how did they do that? Did they like get up on top of the TV and knock it over or something? Okay. This is something I wanted to experiment with. What I want to do is I want to see if I can sell the silage bales. Oh dude, oh that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I mean, you could certainly put it in pet photos if you wanted. Oh man, that's unfortunate. It's my cats thankfully have not destroyed anything of mine. Oh, not for the lack of trying. Oh, not for the lack of trying. But yeah. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. The thing that my cats do the most is like just puke everywhere. You mount your TVs? Yeah. Yeah, I need to do that when I get the next television or whatever, but really my cats go for these lights though that are shining on my green screen right now. They like to play with those for some reason. I don't know why, but they do. We do have this sugarcane harvest coming up. Good morning, boo-boo. How's your picnic basket? Oh, dude, you posted the picture. Okay, I gotta see. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I'm going to put a star on that. And I'm going to put a... what do we want to put? Oh, I can't put the F in chat for that. So I can I'll put the little hatchling there. And go, oh, no. Oh, man. That's rough. Unctus. Oh, man. Yeah, Unctus just posted it in pet photos on the Discord. Oh, man. That's rough, dude. That's rough. Hopefully your fiance is not too mad about it. Hopefully the cat in general is a good cat. And she forgives the cat for breaking her TV. Okay, so this is what I wanted to experiment with. I want to see if I can sell the silage bale using the fancy global company menu thingy mabobber jigger. No! Ah! Dang it! I accidentally pushed it back into the storage. My bad. Okay, hold on. Right. I hopefully have learned my lesson there. And we will fix this. The cat must atone. Cats never atone. Nah, that's not true, but you know. Going after the typical cats are jerks. And my cats though, my cats are pretty nice. Like they're good cats. You love the physics? The physics in this game, they're certainly not perfect, but they work. Okay. Morning, son! Thank God I'm a country boy. What's up, sir? How you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. You have a Maine Coon. Ooh, those cats are pretty. You just love the smug look on the cat's face. He's like, yeah, my TV now. Dude, that's so unfortunate, though. Okay. I think in Global Company, I am allowed to, like, break up or unwrap this silage bale. So we're going to experiment with that at the moment by putting it down right there. And then we'll hop out and how do I do that though? Control G. Activate cut bales. Yeah, okay. How do I do that now though? I do that now. Yeah. Object is too heavy. Try. That's not it. Activate hand tool. No, object is too heavy. Yeah, get that. G D D A Q E R F. Nope. T. Nope. Ah, it's a Genghis Khanage. G B H Y N M F U I blah blah. I'm pushing like all the buttons. How do I do that then? Okay, Control G. Activate cut bales. Yeah. And then I should be able to do that. Open overview menu? No? Factories? Yeah, there's no factory. Global Company. How do I cut bales on this here? Look this up. How to cut bales in Global Company. Okay. How do I do that? How do I do that? How do we cut the bales? Does anybody know how to cut the bales in this? Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay. I'm trying to... Because there's a way to do it. A way to do it, but I'm trying to figure out, like, what button do I push to achieve the thing? What button do I push to achieve the thing that I want to achieve? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Nope, no, not 9. that button, backspace, this button, tilde, F1, F2, F3, F4, F5, F6, F7, F8, no, F9, no, 10, 11, come on. Alt D. Okay, I know that there's a way to do it because it's like it's right there. Like the thing should happen. I just don't know the button. Does anybody know the button on how to do that? Okay, let's look on the. No, of course not. It's not there. Company. Yeah, and then this is all in German. So I can't read most of that. Like I can read some of it, but okay, come on. Have you tried picking it up with a baling fork and dropping it again? Maybe. I mean, I don't have the baling fork, but maybe it needs to be on the thing. Your teacher started playing Jeopardy music. Oh, that's funny. That's good. Okay. No, wait. Black School. G. Global company. No. Okay. There's a way to do it, but I'm not finding the answer just yet. Hold on. I gotta read this German, see if it tells me the buttons that I'm supposed to. Okay, hold on. Okay. That's not helping. Okay. All right. Watch this video real quick.
Can help you write quick.
No, go away. No, ads. 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 And you guys can't see this either. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Hold on. I'm figuring this out. We will get this going. Come on. Go away, ads. Okay, where does this dude cut the bales at? How do you do this? Okay. Boom. Alright. Teach me. Teach me. How do you cut the bales, sir?
If you have that selected. So that's just another option. To bale, not tension. All right, and the final thing we're going to talk about is activate cut bale. So without that on, you walk up to a bale, nothing. Up on the screen there, nothing.
Okay.
Can't pick it up, nothing. Nothing.
All right, he's
nothing
teaching
there.
me how to
Okay.
cut the bales real quick.
Let's go ahead and go in there and activate that. Perfect. So now if we walk up to it, up there in the upper left-hand corner it says cut bale. So if I right-click, it will cut that 4,000 liter bale into 4,000 liters of.
No! Ah, that's bullcrap. That's bullcrap. I'm calling bullcrap on that. He just walks up there and he gets like an additional command that's not available to me. Okay, hold on. All right. Is it okay? Hold on. Is it impossible to do it when it's on that thing? Let's see. Let's find out. If it works like right here, oh, that's gonna suck. But if it doesn't let me cut the bale, it might not let me cut the bale because this bale is wrapped in plastic. I think that's, does that basically means I don't have, okay, I think I know. We just can't make the silage this way anymore. I mean, we could, but like, I don't see a use for these silage bales if I can't sell them like this. So I can't sell these silage bales like this, and I can't unwrap them. Hopefully I can use them in like TMR, total mixed rations. Because if I can't use them in TMR later in the future, we're in trouble. We're in trouble if I can't use them in TMR. We're gonna go put this bale away. Oh, boom, done. Okay. I mean, hopefully I can use them. Okay. No. Nope. Executive decision. I'm not doing that. I was going to pull out another grass bale and try from there. Ooh. That's an idea. What I could do is I could take those grass bales, take some of those grass bales that I have. I could go and take them over to the biogas plant and put them down there and cut them when they're there, and then compact grass into the silage or into the a bunker, and then cover it in plastic there and stuff. Oh lordy, that might be something that I could do. Okay. We okay, hold on. All right. So I've got some jobs to do. We've got growth on 1, 3, 6 is 16 is almost ready, so we're almost ready for the sugarcane harvest. Which will be coming up here shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me today, though. I am going to be a little bit discombobulated, though, as I move around. However, ladies and gentlemen, we have a new heist available. I just got done writing a new adventure for it, so if you want to get in on that heist and win some Drake booty, all you got to do is type in exclamation point heist and the amount of Drake booty that you're willing to risk. Whoever has the most Drake booty at the end of the month will win a gift sub to the channel. So certainly some incentive for you to do so. But yeah, I just got done writing a new adventure for everybody. And I'm excited to share it with you. And today's question of the day is, why did the Scarecrow win a Nobel Prize? So we'll find that out here in a little bit. Or somebody could guess the answer. That funny question. Okay, here. Let's grab one grass bale and experiment with this. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna grab one grass bale. We're gonna take it over to the biogas plant and put it in the bunker and see if it goes, hey, you don't own this land, so you can't mess with this kind of thing, which is what I'm sort of expecting it to do. I also don't have bale forks right now, so we're using, pallet forks instead. I don't recommend this. The pallet forks don't stick in the bales as well as the bale forks do. But we are. Yes, Genghis Carnage, got it. Genghis, get started with a heist. Let's get a heist going. Actually, you know what? I will do a heist. Heist. All. Everybody, get in on this heist. Look at that. Yeah. See, I wrote a new adventure this morning. Okay. Boom. Now I got a bale. We're going to head over to the biogas plant. We are going to head over to the biogas plant We're gonna see if this will let me cut the bale in the doodad and then get going. Yeah, roar! Genghis Khanage has joined the thunder for a treasure hunt. So apparently, a flight of dragons is called a thunder. So I learned something earlier. Okay, boom. Let's go. Let's get some let's see if this works, because I don't want to like go fill up an entire bale trailer full of bales and then have this not work. Like, that would suck. While we're driving there, let's check the prices, make sure that everything. 657 is close to sellable. That price is still going up. I'm hoping for 700. Yeah, the price of everything that we have right now is really low. It's just unfortunate timing for our recent harvests. But we'll head over here and see if we can't utilize the bunkers at the biogas plant. I don't know if we can or can't. I don't own the biogas plant. It's a little expensive. It's not like super expensive. If I could actually sell my crops, then we'd be good to go. Ooh, yeah, look at that. A thunder of drakes takes flight in the early morning hours. They seek out treasure in the great caves of Tealmore. A fierce battle awaits them. The entire thunder of drakes returns from the goblin caves of Tealmore with new drake booty to bask in. Seems there will be a gold bath tonight. Woo! We all win! We got drake booty! We got drake booty. Okay. Now, are you... Ooh, little bouncy, little bouncy. Oh, almost lost the pallet. Okay. All right, the pallet, the bale. Okay. Now, put that bale down and then get out. Walk up to it. No? Oh, come on. Is it because I don't own this? Or is it because this is... Boom. Okay, hold on. Control G. Activate cut bales. Object is 2. Is it because it's not flat? Is it because it's not flat? Or is it because I don't own CGA and I can't do it? Okay. That. Ah! Walk up here. No! Oh, come on. You gotta let me do this. Okay, hold on. Let's try teleporting over here, making a mess of things over here. Because I own this land over here. So if it's a land ownership issue, then we'll find out right here. Right? No. That option is not available. Can't cut the bale. Poop. Poopy. Poopy. It's really poopy. I'm supposed to be able to cut the bales. Ah. Okay. So that's not working and I don't know why. We'll grab this grass bale and we'll get back to work. Don't know why that's not working. That should work. I should be able to cut the bale and then it like creates like a pile of loose grass or straw or whatever. But I don't know. Just get another mod. I know, right? Maybe there's a companion mod to the global company that needs that, but according to like the YouTube video that I just watched and stuff like that, it didn't seem like that was the case. Oh boy. Okay, time to fertilize. Time to get the fertilization done. Yeah. So I'm not gonna take this all the way back to the grass bale storage because I gotta get to work on fields 4, 5, and 6 and blah blah blah. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to come over here and we are going to first off push this guy back in there. There we go. And then we will set this bale down by the grass field. Why not? We'll set the bale down by the grass field. And I will put it over here. Like right there. Boom. And I'll put it down like this so that it might be obvious that it's there. It might be obvious that it's there. Okay. Let's head back. And we'll go grab the fertilization. Okay. I bet you though that machine. Okay, what I want to do actually is set these down, get out, hop over here to the Baltra. And I'm gonna set the Valtra up to start doing fertilization on field 4 because field 4 is pretty darn large, and so that will take some time. But if I get this worker going, then that will save me some time. Actually, yeah. Yep. Okay, hold on. This way. Let's go this way. Ah! Nope. Need to go around this way. And then out this way. And back over there. Okay, perfect. Okay. So, let's head out to field 4. Looks like it's ready for fertilization. Should be. So this guy's gonna run out of fertilizer. He is most assuredly not gonna have enough to do this whole thing. Okay. There's another green grass bale that we need to pick up and put away eventually. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set them up in this. No, hold on. It might go in a weird way. The shape of this field is mildly unfortunate. Okay. What if I set him up like, ooh, there's a thought. Yeah, you go flying. You go flying. Okay. And it causes damage to your equipment. It's not a lot of damage. It's not as much damage as it should be, but it's still it's still some damage. It should be like a lot more damage. It should cost you like, I don't know, 25% of your maintenance or something like that. I don't know. But as it is right now, it just does a little bit of damage to your tractor or device or whatever that gets hit. and then you'll have to repair that later. But you do get launched into the sky, which is pretty funny. Okay. Unload lime. Open that up. Come over here to our shelves, and we want fertilizer. We'll grab 7 fertilizers. $1,400 for a buffing, like to buff your car. That's pretty darn expensive. Like $100 where I'm at for something like that. Are you like gonna like I don't know, dude. That's too expensive though. Holy crap. Oh, I mean, like, is he like redoing the paint job or something, or is it just like a wax job or whatever on your car? Because oh man, that's really expensive. A few scratches on the bumper. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of money. What? Oh, I was pushing the wrong button. That's why it wasn't working. It helps if you push the right button, by the way, guys. Just saying. It helps if you push the right button. Oh, you sent evidence? Oh, man. Guess he's just trying to get more money or something. Yeah, I mean, that's good of you to be honest about it. For sure. Oh, no more pallets. Okay. That's okay. We have a way to go fill the rest of this up with more fertilizer. Right over here. We'll head over here and come right over here. Excuse me, can I have some more fertilizer, please? Thank you, sir. Okay. So I have the worker over here on field 4, but it's going to be a little bit of a mess. That was too close. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, and then the worker is gonna do a fairly shoddy job, but it's gonna save me a little bit of time at least. That was close though. I almost hit that grass bill just now. Okay. Ooh, and we have weeding. We're gonna have to do weeding. I'm kind of surprised that the fields aren't already full of weeds at the moment. But I'm glad that they're not. I'm glad that they're not. Okay. Let's go. Boom. Ooh, huge area. Of course. I like that. Forgot about that. Okay. Boom. Yeah, the downside once we switch over to like slurry manure, it's gonna be a little bit rough because the like entry level spreaders and stuff like that don't spread that stuff very far. You could never be a farmer, you would rather be a blacksmith. Yeah, I think like you know, farming in real life would certainly be a lot more challenging than it is in the game. But it's pretty fun in the game, so I don't have to worry about most of the stuff that real life farmers have to deal with. I can just deal with the fun aspects of farming. But there's certainly like a lot of neat equipment and stuff when it comes to farming. It's just like in real life they have to do all of the maintenance on their own equipment and stuff like that. Well, not all of the maintenance, but they do have to do the majority of the maintenance and stuff like that, or hire somebody to do it, kind of thing. And that costs money and time and effort and all that stuff. But ooh, you won 2,466 Drake booty for a total of 3,699 Drake booty. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But we'll be able to get like another heist coming up here soon. Oh yeah, Ice sitting there with 5,237 Drake booty. So we'll be able to get that going. Yeah. Okay. Boom. And we'll come on around to this corner here. And boom. So hey, if you're just joining us and you're wondering like what the heck is Drake booty? First of all, it's awesome. Second of all, Drake booty is a way of me being able to give back to the community. Whoever has the most Drake booty at the end of the month ends up with a gift sub to the channel. If I could have a job in medieval times, what would it be? I would want to be a like noble where I didn't have to do anything. I would want to be a noble where I didn't have to do anything. Because like peasant life and stuff like that would just suck balls. That would just suck so bad. Okay, so no noble titles. All right. I don't know. I'm tempted to say blacksmith, but then that was pretty dangerous back then too. Maybe a Fletcher making arrows. Or like, yeah, I don't know. I'm thankful that I'm not born of that age, you know? Yes! Right. I gotta get the fertilizer down on the firm. What's up, Osteoplexia? How you doing today? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Also, ladies and gentlemen, I rewrote the heist, so we have a new heist this season. Oh, you're chilling out in class? All right. Hopefully that goes well. Hopefully you learn something today. You need to do heist and an amount. So it's exclamation point heist and anywhere from 10 to all the Drake booty. So so but you do have to have at least 10 Drake booty to get one started. Yeah. The teacher won't stop talking. Oh no. Yeah, you have 1,607 Drake booty. You got some Drake booty. You can shake your Drake booty. You don't have to gamble at all. You can do like anywhere from 10 to like 10,000, I believe. So you have to do exclamation point heist and an amount. So like, well, there you go. You can risk it all. Risk it for the biscuit, as they say. You never lose. Oh, you've cursed this thunder now. Except for every other time. 60% of the time it works every time. The number one is telemarketer. I 1000% agree. 1000% agree. That job sucks. Especially if you're doing cold calls. That job sucks. So much. I had to do that when I worked at that IT sales company. It was I felt like such a jerk too, because the company made it so that we had to have a minimum of 120 phone calls per day, right? And I had 110 businesses that I could call. So do the math. After Monday, I've called nearly everybody. And then I'm having to call them again on Tuesday. And then I have to call them again on Wednesday. And then again on Thursday. And then again on Friday. Oh man, I felt like such a jerk. It was so terrible. So terrible. I'll never do that again. I'll never do that again. Oh no! Oh no! A thunder of drakes takes flight in the early morning of our hours. They seek our treasure in the great caves of Tealmore. That was supposed to be out instead of hour. Also, I'll have to fix that. A fierce battle awaits them. Unfortunately, this time the goblins of Tealmore were more clever than the thunder. The goblins overran the drakes and drakelings, capturing them all and even eating some of them. Ew. Ah, you guys didn't make it. Not on this time. You got eaten. Yeah, I had fun writing that this morning. It was about time to get a new one. I had been meaning to do so for a while now. You cursed us. Yeah. No, I plan on like writing a new adventure for maybe each month, but if that ends up being too much, then I'll probably end up doing it more along the lines of like once a quarter or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. I'll play it by ear and desire. But like as I don't know, it's kind of fun to write a new adventure for that and stuff. But oh lordy, do we have a lot of fertilizer to put down right now. I'm looking forward to getting cows eventually, but the first thing that we're gonna need is a second harvester, so we're gonna work on that. Because we need another harvester now that we have 8 fields right now, so that's a lot of work. I was thinking also about buying that sugarcane harvester, but the I would have to sell the current sugarcane harvester that we have. And I think keeping that second sugarcane harvester around, or the primary sugarcane harvester, keeping that is probably going to be a good idea. It's a pretty good harvester. It's you know, pretty decent. Ostoplexia is sitting on 270 Drake booty after losing some Drake booty in the doodad. Yeah. So Genghis, gamble might be on cooldown for you, but slots should be available. slots. You can play the slot machine. What I did is I made the global cooldown kind of short, and then the personal cooldown is a little bit longer because I wanted it so that like other people had a chance to use those commands. So I made it so that like the personal cooldown is a little bit longer than the global cooldown on those, just so that other people had a chance. You don't like commands? Oh no. They scare you? Oh, that's okay. You know what? Speaking of scare, why did the scarecrow win a Nobel Prize? Speaking of scare. You need to set some fun ones up? Yeah. They're not that bad. They're not that bad. They just take a little bit of time to get set up. I totally redid my affiliate onboarding today to try to fix their payout problem that is going on. Hopefully that will get fixed. And boom. Your friends are worried for you. Well, why is that? Oh, you're allergic to cats and you have a cat? Oh, man. Hopefully it's like, hopefully it's not that bad of an allergy. I am thankfully not allergic to animals, to my knowledge. I might be allergic to platypus. I don't know. I've never encountered one. Yeah, that was fun though. You, of course, you're welcome to join me again on the farm. Of course. Use the assistance. Because working 8 fields by yourself. Allergic to their venom? Probably. Dude, the platypus is such a weird animal. Like, it's a mammal that lays eggs, glows in the dark, and has venom. What? Like, what? It's ridiculous. And it's like a duck and a beaver and a, like, I don't know. Something went weird with that animal. Something went weird with that animal. Okay. You did. Depends on if you're getting paid. Yeah. I know, right? Actually, I was thinking about that because there is a way for you to literally pay other people for working on your farm, and maybe like when we move over to the next map or whatever, like people are going to be allowed to have their own farm or whatever, and we can hire people for contracts. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. But in the meanwhile, but the thing is, like, you know, like paying the workers for only like one farm, or paying like the other players for one farm, kind of, there's no incentive for that because there's no there's nothing for them to buy, you know? So I don't know. Doesn't work out. Maybe we can add a bunch of like car mods or something and people could have their own car after they're able to afford it, kind of thing. I don't know. You can buy food and shelter? Nah, nonsense.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Boo boo with a just do it. Oh, hydrate. Okay, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate and the just do it. I appreciate it. We are making our dreams come true. Oh, Boo Boo's spending all of his Drake scales. Getting. I love the dun dun dun. I don't know. There was a really good timing dun 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 when I was like, oh no, autopilot, don't kill me. And the autopilot was like trying to throw me into my spaceship in X4. You're gonna ask questions and send the ad time. That part confuses me. I'm confused, sir. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? But yeah. We're gonna get this field all of fertilized. Oh. Oh, redeemed ad time. Okay, guys, I have to play an ad now. We'll be right back. Freaking Austie forcing me to play an ad. Oh, man. But the good news is, guys, so the ad will give us 21 minutes of ad-free experience for newcomers to the stream. Oh. Yeah, I'll still be doing the same thing. At least you can see it up here in this corner. Oh man. But the subscribers get to continue to watch me fertilize the field here. But yeah, I do, at least it does give me 21 minutes of ad-free experience for new joiners, so there's that. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, we're back from that ad. Thank you so much for sticking around. Darn you, Austie, for redeeming that, but still. What it does is, thank you for sticking around, first of all. It gives me 21 minutes of an ad-free experience for newcomers to the stream. Oh, Odin also redeemed ad time. All right, I'm gonna give it a few minutes and then I will get on that ad time. Just give me a few moments. You guys just want to watch a bunch of ads, but okay, I see how it is. Emote only chat. Oh, okay. Hold on. Boom. Emote only chat. There you go. There you go. You guys now have emote only chat for now. Oh, but Rabbit Ferret gets to talk without emotes. Look at all the emotes bouncing around up there. Just do it. Get the emotes. Play with your emotes. I got some new ones too for tier 1 subscribers.
Do it. Make your dreams come true.
I got some new ones. We got the new Drake. I love that chicken with a knife. That chicken with a knife is great. That one's funny. Yes, the new dragons. We got the little Drake hatchlings.
Wow.
Oh, combo unlocked. stream has been yeeted. Okay. I'm not forgetting about your ad redeem. We're gonna get an ad here in a little bit. But I need to wait a little bit so that it's effective because the pre-roll is still turned off. But oh, look at all the ad. Oh, that's an Austie. Need a wee wee. Welcome.
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
Oh, you guys are having fun over there. We got everybody's using all their Drake scales right now. This is great. This is great. I love it. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. So we've got emote chat only for a little bit longer. But oh my. Oh my. Alright. After I finish this field, I am going to redeem Odin Son's ad time and head over to field 4 and start working on that. So boom. Okay, emote chat. That was fun. That was fun. All right, guys, here we go. Okay, we're going to be going into an advertisement because Odin Son redeemed ad time. What this does though is it frees up an entire 21 minutes of an ad-free experience for people who are just joining the stream. So it actually helps out a lot. Stick around. You'll still be able to see my fertilization effort up there. And so here we go. Let's go and let's hit another one. And yeah, we're if another one gets redeemed, it's gonna be a while before we hit this up again. Okay, so I'm just saying that. All right, here we go. Oh wait, never mind. I can't run another one right now. Okay, I will run another one when I can, but I can't do another one right now. Got it. Open the floodgate. How do I not see ads because of my setup no matter what, if I'm a sub or not? Oh, it should just not play the ad if you're a sub. But you are a sub, so it should just not play the ad for you. I don't know. That's a good question. Because it should just not work. It should just not play an ad for you. But I gotta wait a few minutes before I can redeem Odin's ad time, though. Because Twitch is not letting me run another one right now anyway. Not that... But anyway, hey, if you're just joining us, we've got all kinds of fun stuff going on here. People are redeeming things on the stream with their channel points. And we're having a jolly good time. Set a cooldown on it. You love this map. I'm a big fan of it too. And I just hit that stinking. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! I just got the tractor completely stuck on the bale. Can I get it off the bale?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
No! Okay, hold on. Detach, because then we'll weigh a little bit less. And can we get off the bale? Can we get off the bale? Yeah, I went full reverse here. This is reverse now. I'm gonna have to. Okay. Which one? There we go.
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
I agree. It is an unacceptable condition. I agree. All right, we're gonna go ram them. We're gonna go ram them. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna go ram them. The other option is to reset it, but I don't want to drive it back from the shop. Like, we can fix this. We can fix this. We got this. I need to pick that bale up and get it. Okay. Did that solve anything? Let's see. So, boom. Okay. Now, let's go. Come on. Okay. What about backwards? Can we go backwards? Ooh, ooh. It moved. It moved.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, come on. Come on. Alright. I never said that I was perfect at this game. I never said I was perfect at this game. Alright. Hold on.
Unacceptable condition!
Boom. I'll just push it over. Okay. Now, can I flip it back over? Can we flip it back over? Oh, almost. Yes! Yes! I did it! I did it! I'm in danger! No, I want the blue track here. Okay, here we go. Yay! Victory! I need to get rid of that that grass bale though. Okay. Let's move this guy out of the way over there. Okay. I should probably use like the pallet cork and move that bale out of the way. Okay. I've convinced myself that that's what we're going to do. So that's exactly what we're going to go do. Because that bale just happens to be right in front of the attachment point of the fertilizer. And so that's going to cause problems. Here's a train. Here's a train. Thank you guys so much for playing those bitty sounds. I appreciate it. That helps out a lot, and I appreciate it, and I love you guys for it. Thank you so much. Thank you for your biddies. All right. But it was at this moment he knew. Okay. This music is like way too epic for what's going on screen right now. I'll say that I didn't have themed music for farming. Oh, let me read it. Field 2, you have 4 harvests of sugarcane and waiting on crop number 5. Yeah. Dude, that's awesome. You should be getting quite a bit. I usually get like 250 to 300,000 liters of sugarcane off of field 2. Are you getting about the same, wee wee? Is it like the 5th natural regrow, or have you replanted? Because I thought you would only get 3 regrows off of that. Okay. 381,000 liters. Whew. Yeah, the other nice thing Deep scream. I don't remember putting that one on there. Natural regrowth. Nice. Osteoplexia, thank you so much for the sheep scream. I completely forgot that I had that one on there. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, as I get to work on this next bit of fertilizing and finishing off field 4, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna play Odin's ad, since Odin redeemed an ad. And stick around though, because we'll be right back and you'll still be able to see the fertilization action over there up in the top corner. And what it does too is it gives us ad-free time for people who are joining the stream, which is pretty nice because there's quite a bit of a bounce rate for that. But we will get that rocking and rolling here in just a moment. Stick around as we get ready to finish build 4. And if you happen to be a subscriber right now, you are not dealing with the ad. Or you shouldn't be. But I guess Onctus, for whatever reason, still has ads. I don't know why. He should not have ads, though. What you get when you throw down... Oh, yeah. I don't have any manure right now. I felt that the harvester that you linked was a little bit overpowered. Oh, you don't have him ever. Reeve is in redeemed advert time. Okay. That's gonna have to be much later in the stream, Reeve. But okay, so okay. I felt that the harvester that you linked was a little overpowered, not because of the size of the harvester, but because of the speed of the harvester. The speed of the harvester is a little bit too fast for my taste, because I think it harvests at like 12 miles an hour, and I felt it should be more like in the neighborhood of like 6 to 7 miles an hour. Also, what's up, Reeve? And what is up, Race Division? I hope you guys can hear me. The ad is still playing for 26 seconds, so I'll say it again when the ad is done. But welcome to the stream. Always lovely to have you guys. If you want to play Farm Sim multiplayer, we could certainly use more people on the farm. The ad is almost done. The ad is almost done. Here it goes. Okay. Hey, welcome, Reeve. So good to have you back. Always lovely to see you. Welcome, Race Division. Lovely to have you. Thank you guys so much. But yeah, Reeve, I'm gonna have to redeem your ad much later in the stream, probably 36 minutes from now, because I just ran an ad and stuff like that. But welcome, guys. I'm so glad to have you. Welcome back, Reeve. Always nice to see you. Welcome back, Race Division. Always nice to see you. I hope your guys' day is going awesome. We are getting the fertilization done here. But yeah, I felt that the harvester that you linked was really good and pretty balanced. I just felt that the speed of the harvester was a bit too much. So what I did instead is I got another sugarcane harvester mod that's pretty good. I'll show that to you right now. The one that I got instead is this Terrados T440 sugarcane harvester. This guy travels at a normal harvester speed, and it's got like a the header for it is it the Beat technology one? Yes. The header for it is 5.4 meters, so it's way more balanced. It's basically exactly the same as this one. But it's just made for sugarcane. So I felt that it was way more balanced. Not that the one that you linked was not like the ones that you typically talk about, you know, like, oh, this thing's 50 meters wide and I can do it at like 40 miles an hour or something like that. I thought it was a good mod. It just wasn't great. It didn't fit our farming needs or whatever. I don't know. I kind of like my equipment to be more attuned to what's already in the game, kind of thing. But what you been up to lately, Reeve? It's been a while since we've had you on stream, bud. I hope you've been doing well. Yeah, I've seen people complain about the cotton version of it though. Have you used the cotton version of that mod? I've heard people say that you know, how am I supposed to unload my cotton or whatever? I think that seemed to have been a complaint on I don't know, on the mod itself or on the forums, I forget where, but people seem to have had a problem with unloading the cotton. Is it just like unload here and it puts a bale out or something? Or is it not bale it and you just like put it out into the world? Okay, how's the prices doing? Garbage. Why are the prices all garbage right now? I need those prices to be good. Okay, look, that's all nice and fertilized. Nice and fertilized. We did end up using quite a bit of fertilizer though. I do look forward to getting the cows so that we can reduce our costs on that. I think the plan is at the moment to place the cow farm building on field 2, but I'm not 100% on that yet. It depends on how large the footprint is for the large cow barn thing. Cow pasture, the large cow pasture. I don't know, something like that. Plus, I need to buy the slurry tank and the manure spreader, and like that's a pretty big investment for the farm when we get to that point. Race Division, thank you so much for your lurk. I hope you have a wonderful day, sir. Thank you for sticking around. There's a Arctic trailer for cotton, or you can drop the header and drive the harvester to the spinnery and just open the pipe and it will unload. Okay. So you have to like throw a special trailer behind you when you're using that modded harvester. You could always start with chickens. I think the price of eggs is normally good and they only require grains. This is true. The eggs are right here, and those are pretty good price. 3,078 per 1,000 liters. But the thing about the thing about the cows that I've been wanting is that they produce the slurry and the slurry and the manure. which is very useful because in between harvests of sugarcane, you can't use like the liquid or the pellet fertilizer. You can apparently only use the slurry or manure fertilizer on sugarcane fields in between harvests. So yeah, I really need these prices to get right though. Oh no, the price of straw went up. We just delivered like a ton of straw bales to the ranch at $111 per. Oh man, it's unfortunate. But it was in great demand when we went there, and the price was $111. Making TMR is a pain. It's not that bad if you use bales to make your TMR. Or at least like I don't remember it being that bad. But yeah, TMR can be a little bit of a pain to make. But I will get to that figured out once we're in that part of the game. The other thing to consider too though is, do I really want to put the cows up here at field 2, or do we put the cows down here in this no name field? Because we have this big depot right here that we can put a lot of these support equipment and stuff in. I don't know. Because we're out of room basically over here at the main farm. Since I already have the pallet forks on, I'm gonna go ahead and put these pallets away. And boom. Boom. There we go. All right. Put those away. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us here on the Drakeage 2000 show. Remember that you matter and that you deserve to be loved. And we love you for being here at the Drakeage 2000 show. In the meanwhile, though, we're going to try to put these pallets away. Little hard to get the 2 on here at the moment. Damn. Boom. You used to use that shelving unit? Oh, it's pretty nice. I like it. There's not as much of a need for it anymore. Because I have that thing right there, that tower. That allows me to refill my lime. But whenever I need to like switch between lime and fertilizer, then I leave out a bunch of these pallets, and so it's nice to be able to put them away. Whoa, okay, apparently that's too heavy. Okay. All right, we're just gonna look at this. We're just gonna slide these on in here. Those ones are heavy. I needed the weight. Your silo handles everything now? Yeah, we have one down at the southern depot that does everything. And it's got 500,000 liter capacity right now. I'm wondering if I add the everything extension. Hold on. We're gonna need to get set up for weeding here in a moment. Okay. Okay. So I'm wondering if I add silos. So I've got these ones, the all-in-one. Yeah, this extension one. I'm wondering if I add in that extension to our primary farm, if that if this would make it so that the primary farm can store everything. Yeah, I certainly, we're still building, man. We're still building up the farm. But yeah, 500,000 liters is quite a bit for us at the moment, actually. Okay. Vroom. Vroom, vroom. Okay, let's go over here. Fill up our liquid fertilizer. Boom. And switch to the front tank and do the same. Boom. Done. You have a small wooden silo that holds 10 million? Yeah. You and your cheater mods. That's fine. Everybody, that's the fun part about Farm Sim, though. Everybody has a different play style, and everybody enjoys the game a little bit differently. And if that is the way you enjoy the game, more power to you, kind of thing, you know? I just personally like the more... I mean, it's not that it's unrealistic to have 10 million liters in storage, but like, I just like a more balanced approach. Oh, you have, so you it's not cheating if you used like the regular silo extensions. You just have a lot of silos extensions. Because the regular silo extensions only give you 100,000 extra liters. Okay. Let's do this. Let's put this away right there. And then we'll put... You know what? We can put it right over here. We can put it right over here. Boom. And come back over here for the weeder. Okay. Now I'm a little bit concerned that I can't sell my silage bales though. I'm not sure if there's like something I'm doing wrong there, or if something is like broken. But for whatever reason, I can't sell my silage bales. Yeah, some games, some mods certainly are cheater-esque, but that's fine. Yeah, mods on the main menu doesn't mean that it's not a cheater mod. Though I appreciate the attempt. I mean, like I said, though, right? Like, if that's the way that you enjoy the game, then that's the way you enjoy the game. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. I'm really... Oh, okay, here comes the weeds. Here comes the weeds. Okay, I'm really hoping that I can get some decent darn price. 667. How close is that to our... How close is that to our max price right now? Let's look this up. 667. 784 is our high price on wheat. I'm just not getting... I'm just not getting any good prices on these crops that we have right now. Yeah, cheat codes in vanilla games are still cheating. Yeah, I agree. 667. Okay, I don't like this song. No. No, thank you. Okay. Let's go. And dang it, dude. I was hoping that price would get up to 700. Because I wanted to sell it at or around 700. Okay, this price is looking promising. Restaurant Oats. Okay. But how is the map looking for those? Okay, I need to give it a little bit more time. Field 6 though is almost ready. I'll give it to field 5. It is full of weeds. And then we'll go deal with that. Growth, weeds. Boom. Okay. Boom. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So we're gonna go get a worker started on weeding field 5 because it's the most rectangular field out of the new fields that we just own or that we just bought recently. So let's head over there. Get this guy set up. Get working. And then we'll start working on, oh man, it's gonna be hard to see the weeds. It's a bit unfortunate. It's gonna be hard to see the weeds. Ah. You bought it on PC and Xbox, and you've been still loving it with all the cheats. Yeah, I mean, you know, more power to you. If that's the way that you enjoy the game, like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just not the way that I enjoy the game is all. Okay, boom, hired worker. Let's go. And we'll head over to field 6 and start weeding that as well. We want to get it done before the weeds grow in too much because we need to get there. Yeah, because the weeds are going to grow in. Like when the weeds get too tall, then you have to use herbicide. To be able to get rid of them. And I want to get there and get this done before that happens. And this music is way too epic for this job. But that's okay. That's okay. I have it currently on play completely random songs. So we're just gonna play completely random songs. I'm pretty curious because I think we're gonna get an announcement for the next farm sim game before too long, probably in June or something like that. Because Giants just recently posted a, hey, what did we achieve with Farm Sim 19 video just recently on Twitter. So I feel like they're kind of preparing to announce what the next game is going to be like. And I'm pretty excited. I want to see, you know, some new crops. I want to see some maybe like 2 new animals or something like that, or 1 new animal. They usually, in the past, they've usually had like 1 new crop and 1 new animal, but I would like to see like 2 new crops or something like that, or just like some awesome new mechanic that doesn't currently exist in the game, like terrain deformation, or you know, maybe they'll be like, hey, we have smarter AI workers now, and it'd be like, what? Okay. You played games where easy is too easy and normal is killing you. Only cheats make it good. What's an example game, Unctus? But I know those kind of games. Like some games, like the difference between easy and normal is like night and day, and it's like, you know, can I have a decent difficulty at normal and like, you know, something? But yeah, I've played those kind of games too, where the difficulty levels are not scaled properly and can be pretty brutal. I've been there, done that on those. Windows 95. Oh man. Oh man. I had a customer who was still running Windows 95 in like 2013, 2014, somewhere around that neighborhood. And I was like, "What? Why? Why are you still running Windows 95?" It's freaking oh, that was atrocious. That was atrocious. But we got him fixed. Got new windows and everything. But oh man, that was kind of brutal. But oh lordy, hey, if you're just joining us here on the Drakish 2000 show, first of all, welcome. I'm glad to have you here. We are working on our multiplayer farm at the moment, but I am the only person online. However, if you would like to join us on Farm Sim, you can join up on the Discord right here. And all you need, we are playing it on PC, and we are playing with the Platinum Edition of the game, as well as the Season Pass worth of DLC. So we do have all of the DLC, including the Platinum Edition of the game. And then there's a few mods that you'll need as well. But you can find all that information over there on the Discord. And we would certainly welcome you on the farm. I don't have that many rules other than, you know, wash the equipment when you're done with it so that we don't have a lot of overhead material costs that are not necessary. And put equipment back where you found it. That's pretty much my only rules on the server. Don't be a jerk is pretty standard. But anyway, right now we are getting rid of all these darn weeds here on field 6. I've got a hired worker on field 5 that's getting rid of the weeds over there, or at least attempting to. But we all know how good that the workers are. Before the internet, it wasn't an issue, but as soon as you go online, you should be up to date. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's kind of funny because, like, would a modern virus even work on Windows 95? Like, you know, like, gross. But oh man, this is gonna take a while. This field is kind of big. This is gonna take a while. But hey, if you're just joining us too, today's question is, why did the Scarecrow win a Nobel Prize? I know, right? I do need a new weeder. We definitely need the new weeder. I want to get the
That's the way computers talk to each other.
where's the weeders? Weeders, there they are. I want to get this one. Freaking 21 meters wide, but I need 300 and oh, actually, ooh, we can get that one now. Ooh, we just don't have any money. We could get that one. I didn't realize it was only 350 horsepower. Didn't realize that was only because, like, that means I could use the 7 series John Deere on it. Ooh, that has me excited. I want to get that. I'm still trying to pay off our loan right now, though, as well. Our loan, we have $50,000 left to pay off. It's just, we're sitting on some crops right now because the price has been abysmal lately. And I'm trying to sell those when the price is right, you know? Do you remember that virus from EXMS Coder that rebooted the PC over and over again? That guy was so stupid using that backdoor for a simple reboot. I don't remember that virus. I have only ever gotten one virus on my computer before. I've been pretty careful in the past, but I don't know. I don't remember that one. But yeah, viruses suck. Viruses suck, and the people who make them suck. But I do like that. Like, have you ever seen those those YouTubers who go after the scammers and stuff and start messing with their computers? I love that. Like, that's a good use of viruses and stuff like that. Like when those anti-scammers go after the scammers, 'cause those guys are evil, really, because they prey on old people and rob them of their money and stuff, and it's just atrocious. So it's really nice to see them get like some justice on that. And oh my gosh, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while, and we still have to weed field 4 as well, but thankfully I got that worker working on field 5 right now, getting the majority of the weeds off of that field over there. And then once he's done over there, I can put him on 4. You would have to install a patch before you went online. As soon as you went online, the virus got you because of that backdoor. You have one of those YouTubers in your YouTube subscription feed? Yeah. Which one? Jim Browning is one that I watch. He's pretty good. He actually just recently did a collaboration video with Mark Rober over there on YouTube. And Mark Rober, he's the guy that makes those like Porch Pirate glitter bomb, and those are really funny. But like so they teamed up to try to send glitter bombs to the scammers and stuff, and get them all reported to the police and stuff. And so pretty interesting what they did. But it's kind of funny that YouTubers are the ones that are like hunting down those scammers and stuff instead of the police. But I don't know, it is what it is. Scammer revolts. Okay, I'll have to check them out. But the I don't know, I think it's fun because you get to see them get a piece of their own medicine kind of thing. And that's pretty nice because it's a real problem right now. It's a real big problem. But hopefully there'll be ways to reduce. Honestly, the best way to reduce the scammer effectiveness is to educate your elders on the scams, and make sure that they know what's going on with those scams so that they don't fall victim to it, or ask them like, hey, if you ever see something like this, let me know so I can take a look at it and make sure that it's legitimate or not. But yeah, you got to take care of your elders for sure. Link in the Discord. All right, cool. I'll check it out after the stream. Check it out after the stream. I appreciate it. And in the meanwhile, we've got a lot more field to weed. It feels like this is my second pass on this part of the field. That is so much field. Gosh. And I know that guys like will play with like way larger fields than these. And it's like I want to get the job done. I want to move on to the next thing and keep going, move on. But, oh man. Like I know that there's like this one 4x map. Double tap the fold button. Not gonna do anything. Oh, wait. Like we can take off. We can fly like a bird. But I know like there's this one 4x map that has like something stupid like 10 or 20 fields on it, and they're all massive. All those fields are massive, and it's like, you know, who wants to spend their entire play session on one field, you know? Not me. Not me. Like, I did that with the potatoes. It took me 16 real-life hours to harvest the potatoes off of field 53 on this map. And I'll bring... Well, field 52, excuse me. I'll bring up the map so you guys can see it. So, yeah, field 52 is 60 acres. And I had the one borrowed... It was a contract, right? And I had the one borrowed potato harvester. And... oh man, it's like 16 real life hours. While the weeder is down, stop and then double tap and then go forward. Okay. All right. While the weeder is down, stop, double tap, and go forward. I don't know why. Wee. That doesn't really change anything, bud. I don't know why. That doesn't change anything. Okay. Here we go. Pass number 3. Here we go. Getting those weeds done. I mean, like, at least this weeder is decently large, but still, it's small compared to the field. We certainly need to go and get the, that larger weeder. I'm concerned about the larger weeder, though, because I don't have thin tires on the 7 series, and I don't even know if I can even install thin tires on the 7 series. But when the crop is like at this growth stage, I don't think you can damage it with normal tires anyway. But I don't know. We'll have to experiment with that when we can actually afford that larger weeder anyway. But yeah, I feel it now. I feel we really need a larger weeder to get this job done in a more decent time frame. Plus, like, if I have the larger weeder, then I can have the 7 series weeding, I can have the case weeding, and I can have the Valtra weeding all at the same time. Because we don't exactly need to sell any of that equipment or trade it out for that. Can't damage on the first stage. Yeah, so like if we hit the field up on this stage of growth, then we're good to go. And we won't have to worry about the thin tires. The other thing, whatchamacallit? So one of the features that a YouTuber, what was it? Farming Police he came up with that I think is like a really good idea for the next farm sim game would be to have a separate shop that has used equipment available, but then on that second shop the used equipment would be randomized, right? And you would have to physically go to said shop in order to buy the used equipment. Like you couldn't buy it online or whatever. And I think that would be really cool. Like if it would be like, you know, here's 5 pieces of equipment that's used and for sale at the used sales shop. I think that would be kind of neat. No, I know there's a mod for it to buy used equipment, but I'm talking about having that in the base game for the next farm sim. Plus the one that is the mod that I know of that already has used equipment for sale allows you to just buy anything in the store as a used version. But I think that would be really cool to have a separate shop that only had like 5 pieces in it, and the pieces were randomized every week in game, or maybe every 3 days in game or something. Like it refreshes the list of the used equipment or something. But that'd be kind of neat, you know, like then that way you could go there, buy the used equipment, have a randomized list. Like the mod is pretty neat, but it allows you to buy anything used at any time, and that's the part of it that is a little bit less realistic, I guess. Yeah, if the devs do it like Keen for for Space Engineers, it will port mods into the game. Yeah, totally. They already did with the leasing, because you know the leasing mechanic used to be a mod in, what was it? I think it was Farming Sim 17 that mod came out, like that allowed you to lease equipment. And this guy done. Dude, I don't like this music. No. Okay, he's missing that whole section over here. This music right now kind of reminds me of the Nintendo, the original Nintendo, Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Like this music right now reminds me of Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Yeah, if you lease equipment and then it gives you an option to buy it, like maybe like you lease the equipment and then if you leased it for X period of time or whatever, then it allows you to then buy it at a reduced price or something. That'd be kind of cool. It would also be kind of cool, though annoying also, if the leases, if you know, like if you leased a piece of equipment, if you had to sign like a contract to lease it for X many days rather than you know, you can just return it whenever and it costs you X, because that's a little bit more along the lines of like renting than leasing, because you're not signing like a contract to keep the piece of equipment. I don't know. I think that might be a little bit, that might also go into the realm of being too realistic and thus unfun, as well. You've got an online station for 8-bit music? Oh, nice. Yeah. It's kind of unfortunate that like Pretzel Rocks doesn't have just an 8-bit music channel. Like that would be kind of neat. I don't think it does, at least. Where's this one? Where's this song coming from? Yeah, it doesn't say. It doesn't say like which part it comes from. But the problem is too that I have to be careful because I have to play non-copywritten DMCA free music. And so like I can't just play anything that I want. Can you post a link? Yes, give me a second. Give me a second. Permit. Oh. Oh, I always spell that wrong. Boom. There you go. There you go. Yes, sir. You may post a link. I'll check it out. I'll check it out after the stream. Because it could be fun to listen to when I'm not streaming. Oh, man. Build 4 is such a weird shape. Alright, back to work over here. 8-bit 24/7? Nice. Yeah, if it was also DMCA free, then I could certainly use that. That'd be awesome. The problem is that friggin' DMCA is really unfortunate. I mean, I get it, okay? I get it. But like, I don't know. It makes it so that you can't do fun things with music on streams and stuff like that. You have that on when you're doing coding? Nice. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us here on the stream, first of all, welcome. I'm very glad to have you. There's many a farm sim streamer out there, and you have chosen to hang out here on the Drake 2000 show, and I certainly appreciate it. However, while you're here, I'm kind of curious. What's your favorite crop in farm sim, or what crop would you like to see in the next farm sim game? I would like to know what you guys think. Personally, I would like to see orchards in the next game, or grapes, or like I would really like to see like almond orchards, because there's some really cool equipment for almond orchards. There were some orchards like that near my house when I was growing up. You want peas? Oh yeah, that'd be good. Peas would be good. But there were some orchards next to my house when I was growing up, and they had these machines that would go out and they would shake the tree and knock all the nuts off of the tree. It was kind of neat. Dubstep is the second best for coding. Gotcha. Yeah. My problem with coding is it's very tedious. And like if you missed a comma somewhere, or you missed a semicolon somewhere or something like that, your entire code just doesn't work. Which is fine. You can just go in there and fix that, but the then you have to find where you made the mistake. I don't know, but to me though, like, and I was like self-teaching. You'd like a watermelon greenhouse, huh? Yeah, and I know that there's mods that add those crops and stuff to the game, but it always seems that the those mods are usually a little bit underwhelming. Like they don't typically add, like, because like when Giants adds a new crop, like let's look at cotton for example, then they add like a whole new set of mechanics around it. They add big pieces of equipment around it that are, the real stuff and everything. But like when, like, take the carrots mod for example, they just take the sugar beet equipment and modify it to be able to do carrots, and then the carrots themselves, the ground texture is nice, but then the carrots themselves are really just retextured sugar beets. So that's kind of like why I want to see, you know, what they have in store for us for the next game as far as crops are concerned. Because I want to see that. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know what we got. What we got in store for us, Giants. Let us know. Let us know. Probably over 5,000 lines of code in 5 files after 2 pots of coffee and 5 minutes of a deadline, and then try to find a bug and not just a typo. Ooh, rough. Yeah. Oh, the John Deere DLC. I've never actually used the John Deere cotton harvester. I haven't used that yet. Is it pretty good, or like what is better about the John Deere cotton harvester compared to the case? I know it does like round bales as opposed to the rectangle bales that the case does. But why is that better? Isn't that going to make your cotton bales roll down the hill? If you're doing like bales on this field, for example? Or do they just weigh too much and they're not actually gonna roll? Comes with an auto load. Well, the other trailer for cotton auto loads too. This whatchamacallit, this trailer auto loads, but you do have to back it up into the thing. You have to back it up into the thing. Back that thing up. Back that thing up. Okay. Here we go. Dude. Next. This takes a while. This takes a while. Oof. I need the... I really... I think that's going to be the next piece of equipment that I buy. Is going to be that that large weeder, because these fields are now too large to be using this thing on. 667. Still need that price to be closer to 700 before we can sell our wheat, though. But is the John Deere cotton harvester better because like it can just keep going, or because I know that like once you're full with the case you have to stop to dump your bale, but if the John Deere allows you to just keep driving, then that would certainly be better. But I don't know. I've never used the John Deere before. I want to. We don't have any cotton planted because we don't have any of the equipment for it, so that's definitely a crop to get into because you can make a lot of money on cotton in this game. 7-meter header with auto dump. Ooh. But yeah, are you able to still drive though, like while dumping in the John Deere cotton harvester? That's my question. Because if you can still drive, like auto dump is nice, but if you still drive and harvest while it's dumping, then yeah, that is definitely a better harvester at that point. I don't know, maybe when we get into cotton on our playthrough here or something like that, maybe we'll buy the John Deere just to check it out. But the next investment that we're gonna get is definitely the larger weeder. Now that we have fields that are actually pretty big, we need bigger equipment. We need the larger equipment, but I just don't have the money for it right now. But yeah, so we'll get the larger weeder, and then I need a second harvester. It makes one bale and then puts it in the back plate and then makes another one. When the second one's ready, it drops the first. Oh, okay. That's okay. So if it still moves while doing all that, then yeah, that John Deere is going to be the go-to for sure. I'm gonna have to get that then. That's awesome. Way awesome. Okay. Boom, another road done. And then I've got that worker working on field 4, but he's probably not doing a very good job. And we're gonna have to go and fix his mistakes and stuff. But in the meanwhile, no, that's awesome though. If the John Deere cotton harvester can continue to move while harvesting, that's so awesome. Okay, we'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. Boom, boom, boom. And come over here. Next. It's almost done though, guys. It's almost done. I can see the end of the field right there. We have almost finished this job. And then we got to go do it again over on field 4. Though weeding to me is not as bad as plowing. Plowing, oh my gosh. And it's just because like the plows are so small that it takes a while to get that job done. And I have some of the larger plows in the game right now too. We have plows. Where's the plow? There's the plow. We have this one, so 4.9 meters. Like, it's not huge by any means, right? It's not this 10.5 meter one, but you need 550 horsepower to be able to pull that. So we have this one because, you know, it's the one we've got. Ooh, Genghis Khanage rolled a 90 and now has 11,358 Drake booty. Nice job, man. Nice job. Killing it. Killing it. Okay. I think the way that I'm gonna work the Drake booty from now on, it has started. I know you're starting to get your Drake booty up there. But I feel like the way that I'm gonna do Drake booty in the coming month, like before I reset everybody's Drake booty at the end of the month, right? However, that's really hard for me to do because I have to do it individually for every single viewer, and that list, you know, grows as the channel grows. And so I think the way that I'm going to do it is whoever wins the Drake booty is the guy that gets reset. You know, whoever wins gets reset, and then that gives other people a chance to continue to collect their Drake booty and be the winner on the next one, you know, or whatever. I know Ice is going to be sad because he was rocking and rolling. He was getting his Drake booty up there. You think that's the best way to do it also? Okay. Yeah, because you know, that way, like, it gives other people a chance to accumulate more and more Drake booty rather than just resetting everybody's down to 0. That gives people that didn't win on the previous month a chance to have like a 1-up on the next month, you know, and win their gift sub to the channel. I think that's the way I'll do it. But hey, if you're just joining us, so we're talking about Drake booty. Drake booty is awesome. Drake booty is a community like chat fun little point system thing that we got here on the channel. And if you want to know how much Drake booty you have, you can type in exclamation point booty or exclamation point point or gold will also work. But you can find out how much Drake booty you have, and you can do things like participate in this heist that's about to happen. So if I do heist all, then we start a thunder, which is a flight of dragons, and we go try to earn some Drake booty here on this heist. All you got to do is type in exclamation point heist and the amount of Drake booty that you're willing to risk. You can risk anywhere from 10 to all. Though all is a little bit of a misnomer because it risks, I think Drake booty risks up to 10,000, or I think the heist risks up to 10,000. I'll have to double check that number later. But yeah. You have a chance to win some Drake booty. Subscribers actually have a chance to win 150% of their risked Drake booty, whereas followers can gain up to 100%. Then non-followers can gain only 50%. So incentives. Like doing something here. Roar! Unctus has joined the thunder. So fun fact, the thunder is a flight of dragons. I didn't know that before a month ago. But I thought that was kind of interesting. Nimmy, what's up? How you doing today? Good to see you again. Sorry you haven't been around much. You've been busy? No worries. Life happens. Life keeps us all busy sometimes. Okay. That is done. How's the prices doing? Prices are still garbage. Is it really done? Oh no, I missed some spots. Where did I miss? Okay, we missed right around the corner here. Ooh, Onctus wins 500 Drake booty. Drake's 2000 wins 1,466, and Reeve won 1,000. I've been pretty good. How have you been? Okay. Over here is those other small spots are a little too small for me to want to go get, so we're gonna skip those other small spots. You good? Oh, that's good. Ooh, Genghis Carnage has 10,000 32 Drake booty. Ooh, lordy. Get your Drake booty. Shake your Drake booty. Shake your Drake booty. I'm glad that you're doing well, though. It's been a while since we've seen you here, and I'm glad to have you back. We are enjoying some Farming Simulator 2019 as we work on our fields here. We are doing some weeding, and oh man, it takes a little while. These fields are kind of big. Boom. Get it. Okay. That should have taken care of that. Most mostly. There's still a couple little weeds on there. Kind of hard to see the weeds though, because they're the same color as this first growth crop on this field right now. Boom. Let's get it. Get it. Get it done. Get all of them. Get off my field, weeds. Get off my field. Oh, really? There's like one more little spot. One more little spot. Like directly in front of me. Can't see it though. I'm gonna get you, weed. I'm gonna get you. Okay. Done. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. All right. And then I've got that guy doing a weird pattern on the weeds right now. But this field 4 is kind of a weird shape, so it's just what's gotta get done. What gotta get done. Onctus is sitting on 1,809 Drake booty. And in the lead right now we have Genghis Carnage, Ice, Rabid Ferret, though Rabid Ferret doesn't really count towards the gift sub. Reeve, D-Gold 77, Let It Base, Nita Wee Wee, Onctus, Mitchell, and Sound Alerts also doesn't count. I need to get rid of sound alerts from the Drake booty count. So mental note for the end of the stream or after the stream, I'll have to get rid of that at that point. But here we go. Yeah. And here we go. I can kind of see the weeds. The weeds are like a bluish green, whereas like the crop is just pure green. Still hard though to see them. If I put the angle down a little bit, you can kind of see more of the difference in color slightly. Plus, like the weeds are a little taller than the actual crop. But it's still hard to see. It's still hard to see it. Got it a little bit more this time though. I can see it a little bit better. Sure. Get her done. Get her done. Oh yeah, thank you so much, Onctus. I will handle that after the stream because it'll take me a little bit to find them and remove them from being able to earn points and stuff like that. Just because like I don't know, I don't think it's that fun to have like those two guys on there. I need to get rid of sound alert. Yeah, Rabid Ferret can still have his Drake booty though. It's just I need to get it so that sound alerts can't earn Drake booty, because sound alerts is just a bot and bots don't need Drake booty. The bots don't need Drake booty. Get a mod that makes the I know, right? Get a mod that makes the weeds bright pink. Like, I don't know, man. Finding these weeds like is kind of rough. You can kind of see them like over here. I see a few of them. You can see those ones over there too. But oof. It's hard when like they're basically the same color as the field. No cheating, but cheesy. Yeah. I don't know, maybe if like the mod made it so that the small version of the weeds had the flowers on them as well. That could be something, because the weed flowers make it pretty easy to spot the weeds. But oh man. In the meanwhile, we just have to do it by the map because I can't see the actual weeds. So I mean, I can kind of see them. I see those ones right there that we're going over right now, and then you can kind of see them like right up there in front of me right now. But oh lordy, it's hard to see them. But the worker can see them. The worker can see them just fine. It's just that the worker is not very good at, you know, the whole follow the field shenanigans. But, boom. I really want that larger weeder though. I mean, oh goodness, but it's gonna take me a little bit to earn enough money to be able to afford it. But that is going to be top priority. Next purchase is going to be that next weeder. Just because like this takes a really long time on these larger fields. Do it with even though like I'm using two of them at the same time, it takes a while. But if I have the next size up in weeder, then we could use the John Deere, the Case, and the Valtra tractors with all three of the different weeders that we'll have, and we'll be able to get this job done much quicker. But that's okay. That's for the future. The future. That's for the future. And we'll get to that when we can. But we're in debt right now. And prices, I need to make a little turn adjustment. Prices have just been garbage lately. $667. That's like $100 cheaper than what we need it to be. $583, that's $200 cheaper. And that's also $200 cheaper than the prices that we need to sell those at the moment. You hate AI that just knows everything. The AI of Alien Isolation is great. It only knows what it can sense. Yeah, no, I agree. And some AI in games is very cheatery. Like they'll have like, I know that in like a lot of strategy games and stuff, they'll give the AI like free resources and stuff that they're not supposed to have, or other little factors like that. Yeah, I thought I missed a part back there. Okay. But they'll like, I don't like it when they do that. Like when they give the AI resources that they're not supposed to have. Like, for example, in Mountain Blade Bannerlord, in my playthrough right now, the Southern Empire has no towns whatsoever right now. They don't have any towns. They don't have any castles. You need the farming subsidies simulator. And yet, even though they have no towns and they have no income right now, but they're still able to field like tons and tons of mercenaries. And it's like, where are you getting the money to pay for these mercenaries? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. No fog of war. There, by the way, Reeve, there is a farming subsidies mod out there that you can get. It gives you like $100,000 a day. So it is definitely a money cheater mod out there, but there is a mod that you place like a sign on your farm somewhere that says this is a government subsidized farm, and then it gives you $100,000 a day. Very, 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 very much a cheater mod, but you know, everybody has a different playstyle in the game. Not everybody, but you know, people have different playstyles in the game, and that's fun for some people. But I like it. On this multiplayer server that we're playing on right now, we've earned everything that we have, and that's the way that I like it. I like it where, you know, I got to put in the work to earn the money, to be able to do the things, get the better equipment and stuff like that. Like, that's the gameplay loop that the game is designed for, and I enjoy that personally. Although trying to see these weeds is kind of hard. Okay, yeah, we're at the end of that. It looked like we were. You see, you can just barely see them. Barely see them. So they're like a bluish green compared to the green of the field. But if I have my camera angled down here, you can kind of see them a little bit more. But it's still not easy to see them even with this angled camera where they're kind of showing up a little bit better. It's still rough. But not too much more left to go here. Not too much more left to go. By the way, Reeve, how's work been for you, man? It's been a bit since I've had you in stream, so I hope you've done well lately, and you know, you've been having a good April and making that dollar. The almighty dollar. So we got weeds, we got weeds, we got weeds everywhere. Trying to get rid of the weeds. Oh, you're doing crunch time. Ew, gross. That's unfortunate. Okay. If I go to the other end of the field, because the worker's coming this way right now, then there it is. I can see the edge of the weeds, like here-ish. Gosh, this is really hard to see. It's really hard to see. By the way, if you guys haven't seen it yet, there's a really good animation on Netflix right now around the it's Pacific Rim Into the Black or something like that. Oh man, it was so good. Like, and you don't even have to have seen the movies to really enjoy it, I don't think. You know, it kind of helps to have seen the movies, but not necessary. I saw a little weed that I missed back there. I have to go get it. We gotta get rid of all the weeds. But this is almost done, so that's exciting. I might just break down and yeah. I might just break down and end up selling the wheat before that price is good. just because we need the money. There's a couple of pieces of prices that are going up still, so the transport company and harbor are both going up. And then there's another piece up ahead that we'll try to get. I keep looking at the map because I can't really see those small strips of weeds. So there we go though. Guys, I think this job is done. Boom, let's go. Woo! That took a while. That took a while. And come over here. Boom. Says helper E has completed their task, and the answer is yeah, pretty much. So we'll fold that up and we'll take this back over here, get everything all nice and cleaned up, and then it's on to the next job. Which will probably be harvesting field 16, I think. But before we hit that up, I'm going to redeem Reeves' earlier advertisement time and go use the restroom real quick, and then we'll be right back. But let me get this all cleaned up first, so we can come back to nice clean tractors and everything. I'm just gonna go use the restroom. I won't be gone for that long. Hooray, ads! But yeah, I won't be gone for very long, and we will get right back to it. And yo. Pow, pow. Got Valtra all nice and cleaned up. So dirty tractor right now. Oh my. You work in online advertising. Giving us an ad time button just helps your business. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to put that on a longer cooldown or something like that. Because people were redeeming that pretty quick and often on the stream today. Okay, let me get I'll be right back, and we'll be right back with it. Let's do this. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Let's do this. Let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Drakeish 2000 show. Sorry about that, AFK. But real life happens. Okay. Hopefully we can get those prices of the crops going before too long, though, because like we really need those prices to be better. Because we're about to just get like into a situation where we just have too much crops in storage. Yeah, 667 transport companies coming up though. What is this music? No, let's go. So yeah, that price is still going up though. It might get high enough to be worth selling the oats. 115 on the straw is still really good though. Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed that I can't sell the silage bales though. I was hoping that I would be able to do that. Or at least I can't sell the wrapped versions of the bales. That shouldn't have been a problem though. Like I've been able to sell that before. Okay. So we're kind of in between jobs at the moment, it looks like. I don't have weeds down here on we're calling this depot field, and it doesn't look like there's any weeds growing down there. Let's fast forward time and go to growth. Yeah, so this is almost ready. 1, 3, depot and 16 are gonna be ready. Looks like pretty much at the same time. 664, 665. Transport company's still going up. Ooh, barley's going up at the bakery right now. Ooh, we might be able to sell our wheat here in just a second. 687. All right, hold on. Let me check the fields. That's really exciting. Fields not ready. Okay. All right. Boom. And go here. 694, 695, 96, 97, 98, 99, 700. Okay. That's good enough for government work. That's good enough for government work. What we're gonna do is we're gonna start moving. Yeah, and then field 1 and 3 are now ready to be harvested. Okay. Here we go. Let's start moving the wheat. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the wheat into our truck, and then we're going to take it over to that rail silo that's actually on the screen right now. And then we're gonna hop onto the train, and we're going to move that up north to the northern rail silo, and then transfer it over to the next train, and then go sell it. So that's a process. But I can also get the harvester working at the same time. Even though there's going to be like long periods of time where I won't be able to be next to the harvester. I don't know. Maybe I'll be lucky and this will be like soybeans that I planted here. I don't remember what we planted. But boom. Grab that. And let's make sure, yeah, straw swath is enabled just in case this is a straw crop, but I don't think it is. I don't know. It might be. What is it? It's wheat. Okay. Well, we happen to be setting up to go sell wheat, so we'll be good. We'll be good. What I need to do is get the apparently doing this is called like trimming the headlands or something like that. And there goes my train that I need too. But we'll get the headland here done and then put this guy to work so that we can get this harvest ready. Because otherwise the worker freaks out on those next to that silo and doesn't actually complete the job. So 23% fill on that one pass on that part of the field is a really good yield. So boom. Okay. No, I was in the right vehicle. There it is. Let's go deposit this into the rail silo over here. We can move up to 600,000 liters of grain in the train at a time. Which is pretty awesome. That's a lot of grain to be able to move at any given time. But how's everybody's day doing? I hope you're doing well. If you're new here to the Drakish 2000 show, first of all, welcome. I'm glad to have you. Yeah, feel free to chat. One of my favorite things about streaming is interacting with my chatters. But if you're just here to lurk away. Lurk away. Yeah, let's get this wheat all deposited. I'm gonna have to go back to that harvester though and like empty him out because he's gonna get full really quickly. What did I plant on 3? Soybean. Okay, we need the soybeans too because the soybeans have been typically a good price most all of the time. So let's head over here and go empty that harvester so that he can continue to work. I'm gonna have to wait for him to turn around because his boom pipe thingamabobberjigger is off into the crop at the moment. But let's go. Also, if you want to join me multiplayer, all you got to do is be a member of the Discord, be a follower, and I'm playing on PC at the moment, and we are playing with the Platinum Edition of the game and all of the DLC. So basically, if you own the Season Pass, you'll have everything that you need to be able to play the game with us. You'll just need the mods that we're using. Okay, I need to do the footlands of this field also apparently before putting a worker on it. But we'll empty him out. And then we'll go fill the rest of the trailer with our stored wheat and continue to deposit it into that train silo so that we can get it up the sell point. Genghis Carnage with a dun dun dun. Oh my. Okay. Boom. Worker is empty. All right, let's go back over here, grab that, fill up the trailer. It's unfortunate that I need to get that footlands done down there. I know it's still called headlands, but I'm calling them footlands because I called the top portion of the field the headlands, so. Let's go. Get this nice and all filled up. And then we'll go make some money. By the time I get like this wheat harvest done on field 1 and get this over to the train silo and stuff like that, the price of wheat should be up there. We should, because right now it's like in the 700s, which is decent enough to sell. Like that's not terrible. And we are gonna get this into position. Oh no! If I can drive, that's the other thing. I need to be able to drive. I need to be able to drive. All right. Damn. Go. Get empty. Go. Get it. Go. Get some more wheat. Now I need a new side view mirror, right? Exactly. I really do. I need to go replace that mirror that we just broke. But oh, he's not even ready. He's not even ready already. Okay. Can I get another trip in before he's ready? I don't know. This is risky. Because he's going to get a full grain car or a full hopper here pretty soon. 36,000 liters of wheat is not quite enough to fill this trailer. So we're going to have to go fill it up with the rest of the harvest over here. What's the price now? 708 still? Okay. Still going up though. Still going up. I would prefer to sell it in like the, $750, $800 range, of course. But like we've been hurting for money lately, and so 700 is a good enough price. So why are you harvesting so weird? Why are you being weird? Just do a good job, Mr. Worker. That's something I would love to see in the next game, is some improved worker AI. But I mean, we've been asking for improved worker AI since like forever. So probably not gonna happen. But it would be nice if Giants would surprise us and be like, hey, guess what? We figured it out. And now our AI is awesome. It can do all the jobs. That'd be great. That would be great. That'd also be wishful thinking though. But a farmer can hope. A farmer can hope. I'm just glad that they do have the workers in the game though, at all, because you imagine trying to do Farming Simulator 2019 without the help of the workers. Like, I mean, you know, I am playing on our multiplayer server, but nobody's available to play with me right now. So it's like I gotta do a lot of these jobs by myself. Yeah, I feel like they have. It kind of feels like they have. They said that they improved it for 2019, but it doesn't feel like it. It feels exactly the same as it's been since like 2015. Yeah, I mean that, you know, the AI does a passable job, like, but you still have to go back there and fix everything that they mess up. So it would just be nice to have, I don't know, workers that could like recognize the shape of the field a little bit better, maybe. That'd be nice. I'm gonna try to stop the train. This time around. And are we gonna wreck our mirror again? No. Okay. That was close. Exactly. Good enough for government work, right? Good enough for government work. What? Okay. Here we go. Get that train. Maybe they should just add an untrained in front of the worker. Yes. If they did that, then I guess it would be more acceptable, wouldn't it? That'd be kind of funny if they just added that terminology to it. Okay. Let's see if we can't catch this train. Before he turns around, hopefully. Where's the train? I need the train. I need the train. Don't do this in real life, by the way. Don't do this in real life. I recognize this song, but like I can't think of the name of the song. Am I playing Catch the Train with Your Face? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, a worker level system? Yeah. Maybe you could like hire the worker as a farmhand and they would stick around on your farm, like in your farmhouse. That's the blue train. That's not the train that's on our track. Am I going the wrong way? Am I going? No. No. Where is this train? Where's the yellow train? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna regret this. But I need to go empty. I need to go empty that guy out. There we go. As soon as I go over there and start driving with him and start emptying his car, that train is gonna come here. I know it. And I've cursed myself by saying that as well, but that's exactly what's gonna happen as we rush over here. Try to get more. But if I put a little bit of grain into the train, it should stay still. Where's the train next up getting run over from behind? Yeah, right? Exactly. Okay. Oh, he doesn't even need to be emptied either. Oh, I swear, dudes, if that train comes by, I'm watching for it right now. I'm watching for it. There it is. There it is. There it is. Run. Run. Come on, 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 come on. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. Yes. I did it. I did it. I ran over here. I caught the train. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Okay. And we actually have to do 2 transfers on the train, in fact. Okay. Go right there, and boom, get the wheat. And teleport over here. And move this truck back into position down here. I think I still have to be inside the train though for it to whatever, like continue to feed the train in there, but it might work without that. Okay, come over here. Soybeans are ready to harvest on 3. Those are consistently good money, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, okay. Dang it. I do have to stay in the train for it to fill the car. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. That's okay. We got to move a lot of wheat, and the train is the best way to do that. So we are going to be doing that. Herg. Okay. So we got we're also gonna have to fill the next car as well. We'll probably get like 2.5 cars of wheat, maybe not quite that much, maybe like 2 and a little bit. Yeah, because this is going to be another 80,000 liters of wheat. That's quite a lot of wheat. We should get a nice paycheck off of this. The good thing is that the sell point is the transport company, which is up here, and it's on the red train line on this map. Because this map has 3 train lines, red, blue, and yellow. And so, yeah. We should make some money. Because we've been hurting for money lately. As you can see, I have $38,500 in the bank right now, okay? But we're also $50,000 in debt to a loan at the moment. So that $38,000 is basically negative 12,000. Somewhere around that neighborhood. But that's just the life of a farmer, man. If you're not in debt, you're not trying. But I do want to get that that bigger weeder here soon, because the weeders that we have now are like no longer cutting it, basically. Yeah, we bought the fields 4, 5, and 6. We bought fields 4, 5, and 6. Or just not patient. Yeah. Could be. So, but we are getting all kinds of wheat right now. All kinds of wheat. But like, we'll be able to earn some money. I'm still disappointed that I can't sell. Yeah, we did sell all that sugarcane. We did. We actually have a sugarcane harvest coming up here shortly. And that's gonna be some work. That's gonna be some work. But yeah, 16 is almost ready for harvest. It's on the last stage right now, so like, oh no, what do we have down there on that wheat? It is wheat down there. Oh boy. Okay. So on our depot field, so we created a field down at the depot, and right now it needs to be harvested. It's got wheat down there. It was not worth millions of dollars. It was worth like a lot of money, but it wasn't worth quite millions. But again, like we, you know, whatchamacallit, when we bought this land over here, yeah, it was 1.3. Yeah, it's exactly what it was. 1.375315. So it it was a pretty expensive purchase, but, and the other thing too is like we have not, since that purchase, we haven't had good prices to sell our crops at. Right now the price for wheat is pretty darn good at the transport company, and it is still going up. It's up at 713 right now, so pretty nice. But I only have the one harvester at the moment, so I can't be harvesting multiple fields at the same time. Let's stay out of his way a little bit so he can just turn around and keep working. Yeah, we had 1.479 on that. The price of sugarcane that we sold it at was like $279. Looking up sugarcane. Right now it's $263 at the best price, but we sold it at like $270 or $278. I don't remember. It was like 200 and, let's just say $270 for that is probably what we did. But it's per 1,000 liters. So we had 1.479 million liters of sugarcane, and we sold it at about $270 per 1,000 liters. So you gotta divide 1.479 million by 1,000, and then multiply that by 270, and you have how much money we earned off of that field, which is not a heck of a lot of money, but it was still, like, you know, it's still a good paycheck. Like it's nice, but it's not as much money as everybody's thinking it is. If it was $270 per liter, then yeah, we would have earned a ridiculous amount of money. But it's not like that. Not like that. That's okay. That's okay. I'd rather it not be like that. If I feel it'd be like way overpowered if it was per liter. Like 200. Well, imagine like how expensive sugar would be for you to buy in real life if it was like $270 per liter of sugar. Or because, you know, they're gonna make it even more expensive for you to buy. It'd probably be like $500 per liter for you to buy it at the grocery store. Just do 1.479 times. Yeah, let's look. Let's take a look. What is this? Okay, so do 1.479 times 0.27 is equal to $399,000. Is what we got. $399,000. Pretty good. I mean, you know, that's really not that bad of a paycheck. All things considered. I'm a little bit disappointed in myself that I planted wheat down here on Depot Field. So this is a field that we created. But the reason why I'm disappointed is because now I'm gonna have to come down here and harvest this before I take the train up to sell. Mild inconvenience is what that is. A mild inconvenience. But yeah. If you guys want to join me here on multiplayer, I'm certainly looking for some additional farmers. We are playing on PC with the Platinum Edition and all of the DLC. So basically, if you own the season pass, you'll have all the DLC that you need to be able to play. And then I've got like a couple mods that are pretty easy to download and get installed and stuff. So you could certainly join me. Use more farmers. Use more farmers. But if you want to just chill out, hang out, you're more than welcome to do that too. You're more than welcome to do that too. So this sounds like it's gonna be an 8-bit song. Or maybe not. How much did I pay for the sugarcane? No. I didn't keep track of that. We used a lot of our own. I know that field 2 cost us $21,000 to plant initially. But then when we planted 16, we had a lot of sugarcane. So it didn't cost us quite as much, but we did run out while we were planting on field 16. And so we did have to buy some stuff over there. So it was probably in the neighborhood of like $40,000 or so. But we've also had a second harvest off of there. So we've earned like $600,000 or $700,000 off of that field so far. I mean, we've earned a lot of money doing it. But like, but yeah, it's just, you know, we're hurting for money now because we've, you know, been unable to sell any of our crops recently, and so that's set us back a little bit. I think I'm gonna plant sunflower here on 1 next, because there's been a little bit since we've had sunflowers, and the sunflower price is usually pretty nice. Okay, what are you doing? Keep working. Keep working. We got a job to finish here. We got a job to finish. Okay, I don't like this song. And that's a really long song too, so I definitely don't want to sit there for for the rest of that song. Looks like we'll be able to finish this though. That's good. Downside though to the depot field, which is down in the south next to field 16, is that we'll have to do that one manually because it's not an existing field. And so the AI can't work on it, which is kind of unfortunate. Oh, I know. I'm very glad that that's not a feature in the game, because that would make the game a lot harder. If it's like, oh, you have spoilage, or you get mold or something on your grain. Oh man, that would suck. That would suck. Yeah, thankfully that's not a problem for the game. Okay. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is, after we're done with this field here, I am going to put the harvester on the flatbed, and then we're going to move the harvester down to depot field. Well, first of all, I'm gonna dump this trailer. Yeah. Let me in here. Okay. So, let's go get the little bit that he missed over here. Bugs are the biggest issue. Oh, interesting. Makes sense. That makes sense, especially like, you know, you're storing a lot of it or whatever, and then the bugs get into it, start eating it, reproducing, and it, oh yeah, no, that's bad. That's bad. You don't want none of that. You don't want none of that. Okay, I'll just make a frowny face. I'll just make a frowny face with that straw. That's my frowny face for the bugs. Okay. Okay. So, now that that's done, we will fold that back up. And I'm going to have to make multiple trips, but it's going to be faster. I feel like it's going to be faster to make the multiple trips with the truck compared to driving this. I don't know. I don't know. It'd be faster if I had like one extra player right now, but my players are not online right now. They're all busy with work and school and life. Okay. So let's go. Oh, what? Did I miss the other ramp? Or am I too wide? Oh no, am I too wide? Might need the other trailer, the low loader, instead. You're supervising today? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. The harvester is too wide. I think it's too wide. Oh, almost. Okay. Nope. Too wide. We need the other trailer. We need that low loader trailer. Okay. That's okay. Doing a bad job. Yeah. Well, the track base, the wheelbase is too wide to fit on the ramps. I can't get both of the tracks onto the ramp, so we got to just go We gotta go this way. We gotta go this way. And, good supervisor would have told you that. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's just a little too wide to fit on that trailer. But if we get the low loader trailer, we should be good. That trailer will be good for other things though, like moving tractors around and things like that. As we continue to expand the farm. So, but yeah, this is all of our glorious sugarcane waiting for harvest right now. That's another reason why we need cows right now, so we could get the slurry manure to be able to fertilize our sugarcane field in between harvests. Because apparently, like Wee Wee was saying earlier, you can't use the liquid or pellet fertilizer, but you can use slurry and manure for that. So okay, unfortunately I have to do this field manually, this field that we created, because AI workers just don't work on it, although they might be able to harvest on it. I don't know. I'll try, but I need to get this guy unloaded and then drive it down there as well. Actually, before I do that, let's see if I can get that guy working. Because if I can get this guy doing the work down here, then that will save me a little bit of time. Yeah, open up. Boom. And we're gonna have a lot of straw too. Holy crap, I forgot about that. We're gonna have to come and bale it and then pick it up with the bale trailers. Ooh lordy, there's a lot of jobs to do during harvest season. That's okay. There's a lot of jobs in real life to do during harvest season. But we go. You know what? I'll do a full circle. Not a full circle, but I'll do the edges here. Oh, there's one weed that we missed during the weed season. That's all right. You can see it right there. It's that green plant that we're about to eat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Normally I would have another player online by now, but I guess everybody's busy right now. That's okay. People get busy. I'm hoping that I can hire a worker to work on this while I go empty that trailer and then come rush back down here again. But this guy's already like pretty full, 40% full, and we haven't made a full pass on this field yet. But yeah, we created this field ourselves, and so that's why I'm suspect that it's not gonna let me hire a worker on it, because the game doesn't recognize it as a regular field that was created on the map or whatever. So yeah, 50% full. Not gonna give me a lot of time to get back. Maybe ask the supervisor. Yeah. It's all good, you know, people get busy. But it'll be nice when somebody else logs on. It'll help a lot. Okay, can I hire a worker? Nope. Okay. Alright. So since that answer is no, let's go empty this trailer out. I think I can. I think I can. So we'll go empty this trailer out and get ready to go sell. Holy crap. It's been a while since we've been able to sell any wheat. So I'm pretty excited about that. $720 and still going up. So we haven't yet hit the peak price that's available for wheat right now. But you know, hopefully by the time like we get everything. Oh man, no, I needed to do that. I was like, oh man, we still have to harvest field 3 here, but I needed to get the harvester down there to finish the wheat so that we can sell all of the wheat instead of just part of the wheat. So boom, get this all emptied out into here, and then we'll hop out of this truck, go hop into the train, fill the train, hop back into the truck, drive the truck down to depot field, and then empty out the harvester there, finish up down there, bring the truck back up here, fill the rest of the train, and so on and so forth. Okay, that car is now full. On to the next one. And boom. And then we'll also have to catch the red train, because the red train is the one that can deliver to the transport company. So there's a lot of moving around at the moment. I'm a little bit sad that I can't hire a worker to work on that field down there. That's the one downside right at the moment to the depot field. Because if I could hire a worker, I mean, his grain grain hopper would be full by now, but you know, at least he'd be able to do some work before I got back down there. Although, to be fair, I would also be wasting a lot of money in between me driving back and forth and stuff. The supervisor is working at the moment. Yeah. But you know what? That's okay. We're on our way down here, making our way downtown. Forget the rest of the lyrics. Making my way downtown. Nope. The rest of the lyrics escape me at the moment. Took that turn a little fast. Okay. Here we go. Walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound, staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd. Oh, Nita Wee Wee is back with a dun dun dun. Thank you for the dun dun dun. I appreciate it. Okay. Where do we put this though? Maybe up here. Ooh, gamble all. Rolled a 14 and lost 10,000 Drake booty. Oh. Rough. Rough. Okay. Let's go. Get this harvest done. Just check, why is that game only for Windows and Mac? Because nobody supports Linux for gaming. Yep. Well, that's not entirely true. There's plenty of games that do that. Nearly ready to do harvest number 5. Oh my. Nearly ready to do harvest number 5 for sugarcane. That's a lot of harvests. That's a lot of harvests. But you're also using like the oh, what's up, Terra Scout? Welcome to the Drakish 2000 community. You play it on Linux? Ooh. Oh my, how do you do that? I mean, you know, Proton doesn't count. Is Proton like a Windows emulator or something? I don't know anything about Linux, so I just know that some of my viewers like it. Okay. So this is gonna take a little bit of time to do, since we have to probably reposition this truck somewhere a little bit more convenient. Yeah, I think I know where I'm gonna put it, like right there in the middle of the field. And we are going to go with the boom out to the left. Basically, like the direction that the harvester is facing right now is the direction that we are going to want to go to be able to do this. And it's getting dark. I need to get this done though quickly, because the price is just so good right now on wheat that we just need to get it. We need to get it done. We need to get it done. A special hello to Linux users, huh? By the way, Terra Scout, welcome to the Drakish 2000 show. I hope you're having a wonderful day, sir and or madam. What is your favorite thing about Farming Simulator, and what are you looking forward to in the next Farming Simulator game? Or what would you like to have in the next Farming Simulator game? How about that? How about that? How about damn apples? So, yeah, it's just a little bit unfortunate that I have to do this one manually, but I think what we'll end up doing is probably turn this into a grass field, just so I don't have to drive the harvester down here. You want better log physics? That would be nice. I agree. That would be nice. I want to see, I think like in the next farm sim game, I would love to see 2 new crops. Maybe like carrots and grapes, or like carrots and almonds. I think almonds would be a really fun new crop to have, because it would be an orchard, and the equipment for almonds is like really cool. Because when I was living in California as a kid, there were a lot of there were a lot of orchards and strawberry farms around, and the almond orchard, they had this machine that would go underneath the tree, and then it would shake the tree and knock all the almonds off of the tree and stuff, and or nuts or whatever. But yeah. Like, somebody else was saying that they wanted to see like ray tracing in the next farm sim game, and I don't know. I think that would be neat, but I would like to see more gameplay loops more than like fancy graphics like that. Although that would be really nice. Like, I wouldn't complain if that's a feature that they add in the next game. But like the lighting system in 2019, or in Farm Sim 19, is actually pretty decent. It's not, you know, it was a marked improvement from 17. Play which game? Oh no! Oh, I got you. I got you. Nobody likes Linux. People just lie when they say they like it. I got you. I got you. I got you with what you're picking up. Got you. Yeah. Right. Let's go ahead. Oh man, I'm making a mess. All right. We'll clean it up later. We'll clean it up later. Made a little bit of a mess. Made a boo-boo. I didn't wait for the straw swath to finish before dumping out. Yeah, Linux is just something I just don't understand, so. But Onctus, now you got a Linux buddy in chat. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of wheat. Hopefully a pretty decent paycheck. Wheat doesn't sell for a heck of a lot in general, but we have a lot of it, so that's what, you know, kind of hoping. It would be really nice to see the like if I can fit this entire field into that semi truck, that'd be really nice. What? That was a big dump of of straw just there. 355,000 liters of sugarcane on your 5th harvest off of field 2. That's pretty nice. What lobster? That's pretty nice. Okay. Here we go. Let's go. This field is blissfully small though. Like, it's not a bad thing that I have to do it manually. It's just that the timing wise is, you know, lining up with, well, it's actually, the price is still going up at transport companies, so. But we're looking at $724 per 1,000 liters for this wheat. And what I might do is we might get up there and fast forward time just a little bit in order to like really peak out that price at the absolute top price. Might fast forward time just a little bit, but I'm concerned about doing that because field 3 needs to be harvested as well, and the timing just might make that a little bit challenging. So, well, that was a big old dump. Streamlabs bot, thank you. Putting all of them out there at the same time. Okay. Good idea, Genghis. Let's hydrate. Okay. So, all right, you know, we're working on it. But dude, if you want to join me on multiplayer, you're more than welcome to. I'm playing on PC, and we are using the Platinum Edition of the game and all of the DLC, basically. So the best way to get all the DLC is either by buying the Steam Premium Edition, or if you already own the game and you get the Season Pass includes the Platinum Edition and the all the DLCs. So you'd rather eat glass than use Windows. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, everybody has their preferred operating system. I mean, I'm sure there's some Mac users in chat even. But personally, I just don't know enough about like that whole Linux world to want to even try to get involved with it, because Windows does everything that I need to do on a computer. Really. Don't feed the don't feed the Windows fanboys. Linux cult? Oh no. But yeah. But the idea too on this playthrough is, once we feel like, hey, we're done with Durango, we're going to move to the next map, and we're going to add seasons and precision farming, and we're basically going to sell what we have here on this farm and see how much money we have, and take that money with us to the next farm, so that we don't feel like we're really losing much progression. I'm going to subtract a certain amount of money from it, as like moving expenses and stuff like that, but for the most part, we'll be taking the majority of our money over to the next thing, and we'll probably end up with like a starting fund of like, you know, $3 million, $4 million, maybe $5 million, something like that. That's weird that it does that. Did that in that 2 spots. An apple cult? Oh, I got you. Yeah. Yeah. The only reason why I upgraded my iPhone was because Apple was actually slowing down the old phones on purpose to force people to upgrade. And they got into big trouble with that, and thankfully, you know, and I'm not buying another phone for like another extremely long period of times, because this phone does everything that I need it to do, and as long as they don't do that again, then you know, it's gonna last me for the foreseeable future, for a while at least. You've never owned an iPhone? Yeah. I've only owned 3 iPhones. I owned like the original iPhone, and then I owned the 4S, and now the 10 something. You reward? Well, I didn't know at the time, Unctus. I didn't know that they had slowed my phone down on purpose. Yeah, I didn't know that they were doing that. I just noticed that my phone wasn't able to like run the apps and stuff smoothly anymore. And so then I was like, well, I guess my phone is just too old for the apps anymore. And then I upgraded my phone. But I didn't know that they had done that on purpose. If I knew that, then I definitely would not have bought another iPhone. But yeah, I agree, Terra Scout. Especially like, you know, they've been fighting the right to repair items too a lot. And so like you know, they want you to go take it to their proprietary repair shops and stuff. And a lot of times they overcharge you like for a lot of things. Like there's this YouTuber I watch, Louis Rossman, and he does like repairs on phones and, well, not phones, he does PCs and stuff like that. He might do phones, I don't remember. But anyway, point is, he's got a repair shop in New York where he repairs electronics. And this one guy had gone to like the Apple Genius Bar to go get his thing repaired or whatever, and they wanted to quote him like $1,000 for the repair. And then the guy took it to Lewis's shop, and he's like, oh, your battery's unplugged, let me just plug that back in and you're done. He's like, you know, $10 for the repair. And that's only for the labor. And it's like, you know, $1,000 to plug the battery back in. Like, come on. Yeah, he's good. I think it's like, have you ever watched his video where he does his bicycle trip from his house to his office? Like, that's a long bicycle trip. That's a long trip. But yeah, he bicycles between work and home. And I mean, that's great exercise, but oh man, that's a trip. It also makes sense though. Like, why would you want to own a car in New York City? You'll never find parking, and your parking will be so expensive too. Like, if I lived in New York City, I wouldn't own a car either. Well, that's not true, but I would be less inclined to own a car. Okay. There we go. You prefer biking over driving? Yeah. Oh yeah. I need a new bicycle myself. I live pretty close to my university, so it wouldn't even be a bad thing. Might even do that because exercise. Although on rainy days I can just drive to school. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. That's all the wheat. All of the wheat that we have. Now we're gonna have like a big baling time too, to like go bale all of it. Oh lordy. It's a never-ending cycle here in Farm Sim, isn't it? But this should be a good paycheck. Oh, I agree with that one. The whole refurbished thing. That was a huge problem for me in the Navy. Was like, whenever we would replace like a circuit board or something on the Seaways, like they would send us a refurbished part, and that refurbished part would break in the next like couple weeks. It didn't last that long, and it felt like such a waste of money. I was like, just give us a new part. Just give us a new part. Okay, here we go. Let's earn that money. You know what? 43,856 liters off of that depot field is actually quite a lot. Quite a lot. I do not know about that. No. Okay. By the way, hey, if you're just joining us here on the Drakeage 2000 show, first of all, welcome. I'm very glad to have you. Please consider hitting that follow button. It goes a really long way into supporting the stream. And I'm actually very close to that 2,000 follower mark. And I need to figure out something fun to do for that because I'm Drakeage 2000. So I need to figure out something fun to do for that 2,000 follower mark. But man, we're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. Oh. Can I not fit any more wheat into this next train car? Or did we just run out? Yeah, it's completely out. Okay. Cool. Cool deal. Let's go. So this is pretty exciting. Because we haven't been able to sell wheat in forever. Price is still going up. I'm gonna fast forward time as we drive the train up here and try to get that price even higher. Okay, the price is slowing down. That price is slowed down. Okay. All right, here we go. This is going to be a little bit difficult, though, doing this at night. Doing this part at night is going to be really hard, because I can't really... Maybe if I turn off my face light, I can see it better. And... not really. All right, and then we have to transfer it over to the next rail line. Because this line doesn't go on to the transport company. All right, here we go. The GPU is placed at the thinnest point of the board, so the board flexed. And the ball and solder joints broke instead. Oh man. They just put some foam on it and pushed it down onto the contacts. Oh man. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I'm not a huge Apple fan myself. It's just the iPhone is what I'm used to, you know, as far as smartphones are concerned. So it's just what I'm used to, really. Plus, like, I like the fact that an iPhone can like text message another iPhone for free. I like that. I don't know. It's just the phone that I use, really. Arrgh. Okay, now we need to find the red train. So we're gonna run counterclockwise on the track. Don't do this in real life. As we try to catch the red train to go sell our grain. Ah, hey, here it is. Woo! All a part of the cult to get to. Yeah, I know. But that is a pretty nice feature to have. Is, you know, being able to text your other iPhone users for free. That is a pretty nice feature to have. Okay. Oh, is that car not open? No. Can't see it. Okay, it's open now. Why is this not working? There it is. I was not lined up with the... I was not lined up with it. Next car open, yes. In the price, $733 and still going up, but I can't fast forward time anymore because we have the harvest on 3 waiting for us. And I don't want to I don't want to get to the point where those harvests work. Oh, I know, right? There really needs to be some lights here. Like, the map maker needs to put some lights here. It's like doing it this way is a little bit rough. Like, you guys don't get to see anything. I don't get to see anything. Like, it's just, it's bad. It's not safe. It's not good. Oh. Oh yeah. I do want to build my own map. I think it'll be fun, and we can build it live here on stream too. But you know, I do need to learn how to make a map, of course. Like, I don't know anything about map making in this game. But I think it would be fun to have my own map. And maybe I wait until the next game comes out and then make that map then. But I kind of want to start before then because it's going to be a while before that next game is ready anyway. We don't even have any information on the next game anyway, period. So we don't even know what it's going to be called. We don't know what's going to be involved with it. Or any of that. Okay, what is the growth stage of field 3? It's first stage harvest. So I could fast forward a little bit without losing out. Okay, there. That's the maximum price right now. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, it'll just be interesting, like, what it will take to convert the map over to the next thing. This one at least has a light at it, though. Not a very good light, but it's a light. All right, here we go. Here's some money. We're selling at the absolute peak price that's available right now, too, so that'll be good. Be good. Oh, look at that. We can actually, I'm going to pay off our loan before that, that payment comes in. Boom. Paid off. Hooray! We've paid off our loan. Boom! Money, money, money! Money! Oh, that's so exciting. We've been sitting on this wheat forever. So, really excited about this. Getting all that fat stacks of cash. As we move in. Boom, $66,000 per car. Pretty good. Boom. Finally, we got some money. I want to buy that larger weeder. We'll probably do that. That's gonna blow like most of our money, if not all of it. But we need it. This guy, look at this guy. Yeah, 21 meters wide. Yeah. Customize. Design. What? Well, we can get it up to 27 meters. I mean, go for broke. Yeah, it's so expensive. We still have $125,000 in the bank account. All right. So let's head back to the farm and get harvesting that harvesting that wheat. But before we do that, actually, let's go here, go to garage and repair you and repair the header and repair that and repair this. And repair you. Need a wee wee. Sell the blue weeder. Actually, so I'm holding on to that blue weeder because we can get 3 weeders at a time going with that. Because I can put the case and the Valtra on the blue weeders. And then I can put the John Deere 7 series on the big one that we just bought. So that's the reason why I'm going to be holding on to the blue weeders. But oh man, 27 meters is gonna be so much nicer on those large fields. Be able to get that done a lot faster. Because that took a long time this morning to weed those areas. Took a long time. Now we've got a huge harvest of soybean coming up. So that's really exciting because the prices of soybean has been consistently. Oh, look at that, 1781 right now. Ooh, lordy. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's so much nicer. That's gonna be good. That soybean is gonna be good. Okay, we're gonna stop here and get some gas here real quick. Yep. Okay, good. Oh, lordy. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're chilling out to some farm sim with the Dragage 2000 as we get ready for a harvest of soybean on 3. Unfortunately, I have to harvest it at night because I'm not going to have any... there's not going to be any time for me to be able to fast forward through the night. Because that harvest needs to get done. I'll let this guy go before we go working. Okay, good. I was like, please don't fall off. Like the header. Hoping that header would not fall off. Okay. But we'll head over here to field 3 and we'll get working on that. The truck should still be at that train depot right there. Where's that price? 1781 is at the restaurant. Okay. Okay. We're gonna make some money. We're gonna make some money. The other thing is too, like I don't want to have to rent that that sugarcane harvester, the modded one. Because it's kind of expensive to rent it. It's almost $30,000 to rent it, plus renting the header. It might even be, you know, that much money. I don't even remember, but it's expensive. Is my point. And I don't want to have to do that anymore. I would like to own one. But we need a second grain harvester first. So hopefully the paycheck that we're gonna get here with soybeans is just gonna be awesome. Dumping trunkloads of beans at the restaurant. Yes, we will. Oh yeah, we will. You better believe it. We're gonna dump all the beans. Okay, I'm gonna do a pass on the headlands to be able to put a worker on this. Because I'm going to run the grain car back and forth and emptying things out. I'm probably just gonna run it straight to the restaurant because the price is so nice. But unfortunately, in order for a worker to work this field properly, I do need to do the headlands first. I feel weird using that term because like I'm not a farmer or know much about farming at all, like in real life. But like, I know that that's what that part of the field, this part of the field is called. It's just, it feels weird using that term for me. For some reason, because I just learned it, so I'm not even like 100% positive that I'm using it correctly, but who knows? Who knows? So we're just gonna be moving on. So the question of the day: why did the Scarecrow win a Nobel Prize? We already had one correct answer for this question so far. I'm curious if any newcomers might know the answer as well. But in the meanwhile, got lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of soybean to harvest, because we also have... You're not a gun owner, but you know way too much about guns. It happens. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's a similar vein, right? Like me not knowing a heck of a lot about farming, but I do know a little bit. It's mostly that, like, I just don't know if I'm using that term correctly, but based on the way that other people have used that term and what I'm doing now, it is exactly the same way that they used that term. So I'm assuming it's right. but again, I just don't know. I just don't know. We are kicking some butt. But hey, if you're new here to the Drakeage 2000 stream, first of all, I stream Wednesday through Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, and I would love to see you back here for some more streams. I'm not sure what we're doing on Friday's stream. I'll figure that out as the time comes, though. We might do like a little bit of Jackbox in the morning and then back to Farm Sim. But then I gotta go to my sister's house for a birthday party. For yours truly. I am my birthday is on Monday, but everybody wants to get together on Friday, so we're gonna do that on that day. And then I think my mom wants to get together like over the weekend and stuff like that, so we'll go hang out with her for the weekend. But in the meanwhile, we've got lots of farming to do. Lots of farming to do. Hopefully that soybean price stays there through the harvest, because I don't want to have to store that crop. We'll just take it directly to the restaurant and call it a day. Okay. Boom. Now that this is done, I can actually put a worker on it. Done. Okay. So, if I line it up right there. Now, the worker is not going to do this, like, little part right there, but at the end of the day, it's going to be all right. That's going to be all right. All right. So, we got to do this at night, because if I wait any longer, then that's just not going to be good. And the grass is ready for harvest, too. Oh, boy. This time around, though, I'm not going to bale that grass. This says that I can cut the bales, but when I tried to actually do it, it didn't work. So there might be like another module for global company that I don't have. I don't know. It should have been able to cut those bales, though. It just didn't. It didn't work the last time I tried it, so. Oh no. Oops. Okay. Alright, my bad. My bad. I didn't realize that the boom was going to be on that side of the field. I gotta wait for him to do like another pass before getting that set up. So, not that guy. Let's get this guy. And let's go get the baler. It's unfortunate that you can't put a worker on the baler, though. That would be nice. That would be nice. But I can start working on getting some of this baled while we're waiting on that that harvester. 'Cause there's gonna be a lot of straw around on these fields. That's not a bad thing. That is not a bad thing at all. Okay, he's on the way back. I want to get him emptied so that he can just keep working on this trip right here. Boom. There we go. Come on, AI, turn on the boom light. Turn on the boom light. Oh my. Fun fact, here in Germany, the best you can get is a blank firing gun. And even to carry that, you need a permit. Getting a real gun is hard. And you need proof of a need for it. And self-defense does not count. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I know that there's a lot of countries out there, but the whole thing about like you know, gun control and stuff like that, I feel like it's fine to like need a license to have a gun. Like, I think that's fine. A lot of people will disagree with me here in the States, but I feel like that would be perfectly fine. But like the I don't know, there's like a lot of people that really lobby for like just having a ton of guns here in the States, but I don't know. It's something that our country needs to figure out. And how would a document change anything? Exactly, Tara. Exactly. The problem is like criminals are always going to like not pay attention to the law anyway. So I don't think it's gonna help anything here. But you know, that's for somebody else to figure out. Because I am not involved in that at all. But something needs to happen. But Rarg. Can we get this? I don't think we will. Ooh, I stand corrected. We got the little frowny face. We got the little frowny face. Yeah. It's because of the way that the Constitution is like interpreted at the moment. But I don't know. It's something for somebody else to figure out, really, because it, you know, I have no pull or weight in that whole thing. Right, but like if you were a criminal, right, just because you don't have a permit doesn't mean that you're gonna pay attention to that fact. Like, that piece of paper is not gonna stop you if you know, have access to it or have a way of getting it or figure out a way of getting it, kind of thing. And that's like, anyway, let's move on to another topic. What should we talk about? How about this? What games are you guys looking forward to at the moment? For me, there's not a heck of a lot that's on the radar right now, but there's Task Force Admiral looks really fun to me. It's like a World War II like strategy game where you are the commander of like a fleet, and it looks very, very good. I think it's like Task Force Admiral is what it's called. The other one that I've had fun with recently is Aircraft Carrier Survival. That game is really good. Mech Mechanic Simulator for Linux. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna put a Linux port out there or not. But that game's pretty fun. I have 3 videos of it over on YouTube right now. I still need to make that 4th video for you, Onctus. Just haven't gotten around to it just yet. Been busy. Oh, he's plenty fine. However, he is on the he's on that proper downward path or whatever, so we'll go ahead and empty him. Oh, the dev promised you to look into it? Nice. Hopefully they do. I mean, that way you're and making it into a playlist. Yeah, I don't have it in a playlist right now. I can do that though. I can put it in a playlist. Okay. Boom. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Okay. And back to the red tractor. Turn that back on and get back to baling. There's so many bales. There's so many bales. Oh lordy. Is the bale price still really good right now? Is the straw price pretty good? It's still 115. Oh man. Oh man. I need another player on. Like, we need another player on. Okay. Because I need somebody running these bales up to the ranch while I run the soybean to the restaurant. But I'm all by myself. Don't wanna be. Okay. Here we go, though. Yeah, need a wee wee. Pause your game and hop on. I know, right? No. There's just only so much I can do, kind of thing. We need the other workers online at the moment, like Ostoplexia, Odin's Son, Rabid Ferret, Angela, Adam, Genghis Khanage. We need everybody. We need all hands on deck. We need all hands on deck. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. At least like this baler is pretty darn good. Like, I like the fact that I don't have to stop and just keep going. Although picking up the bales at night kind of sucks. Because it's a little harder to see them on the field, and then so you spend a little bit more time trying to track them down and such. But pretty excited for that soybean, or the multiple soybean harvest that we got going on. Because, well, we're not yet at harvest for fields 4 and 5. 4 and 5 are soybean right now. Oops, I'm missing stuff. We'll just have to go back and get that again. But what about the other price over here? Barley $6.99. Ooh, guys, the price for bakery. Ooh, that's decent. That's decent. $6.99. That's basically our $700 threshold is what we really want on that. But $6.99 is basically the same thing. Okay. So empty the harvester. How did you miss that one plant, harvester? How did you miss that one plant? Like, really? Oh, he doesn't even need emptying. Does not even need it, but we're gonna do it anyway. Just so he can finish that field. You don't have all the you're missing the DLC, right? Wee. Go. Alrighty then. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Keep bailing. He should be able to finish the rest of that field without needing an additional empty. Oh, on PC, you just have the basic game? Yeah. It's all good. There's plenty of mods out there that handle everything that you need, so. Come here, kitty. Come here. Come on. Here. No? Okay, well then don't meow at me. But yeah, so see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. And but it's okay. Like, today wasn't supposed to be a scheduled farm sim day anyway. Like, so that's pretty much why we're missing some folk. Leave that alone, kitty. It's just that I wasn't really feeling like Bannerlord today, so we decided to do farm sim instead. But what do we got? That guy almost done? No, he's still got a ways to go. He's still got a ways to go. But the amount of money that we are about to earn, very nice. Very nice. The baler that you use on PlayStation 4 makes bales of 6,000 size. Yeah, this one does 4,000 size. Not sure what the size of the one that or the baler that I used to use is yeah, we'll probably end up doing some whatchamacallit. We will probably end up doing some Jackbox on Friday for a little bit. But we'll see. On PC, your baler does 50,000 liters. Good night, dude. That's huge. Those bales are massive. Like, you would never be able to pick them up with any of the front loaders. You'd need like a telehandler. And even then, I don't think it would be able to do it. At least the game doesn't make you like buy the baling wire and stuff like that. Oh man, can you imagine? That'd be rough. Oh, see, that's extra cheaty then. That's extra cheaty. That's fine. Like I said before, people can enjoy the game however they like. Oh my gosh, if you put 50,000 liters into a bale and then it still weighs the same as a 4,000 liter bale, then yeah, that's cheating. But again, you know, like everybody's welcome to enjoy the game the way they want to, so fine. That's why I was like saying earlier that like if you ever did join me on multiplayer, you'd probably be like, oh my gosh, Drake, this is so slow. Doing it the legitimate way. But I don't know. I have more fun with it this way. We've almost got this field baled. The other field that needs baling is depot field. So we might have to head over there and do that as well. But the price is still good on straw bales right now too. So quite a bit going on. Like we've got a really good a good price on soybeans right now. We're actively harvesting soybean off of 3 at the moment. And then we've got a really good price on straw bales right now at the ranch. I'm not a huge fan of picking up straw bales at night, but with the price being right, I don't really have a choice. Ooh, canola has shot up to 1371. Oh, 1389 too. Oh man, we don't have any canola though. There is a baler that you have to buy the screen for. Yeah, I've seen that one. There's another one too that you have to buy the plastic wrap for like when you're doing that aspect. Okay, cook those out, and that is a lot of bales. Has a lot of bales. Okay, come over here, and I think what we'll do is we'll actually take over for this guy, because there's a couple parts that I'm gonna have to finish myself. So let's do that, and then we get to take the soybean directly to market, which is really, really, really nice. Watching a real life bale wrapper work in real life. Oh man, I gotta check out a video of that after the stream here. I'm gonna check that out, because the usual farmers, like the real life farmers that I watch on YouTube now and again, like millennial farmer and 10th generation dairy farmer are the two that I watch. they don't do baling. They don't do any baling. Well, that's not entirely true. Millennial Farmer does do baling, but he doesn't do it on his own farm. He goes to other people's farms, shows that off there. But I've not seen a bale wrapper in action for real. Like a real bale wrapper in action. That would be interesting. Trying to get this all in one shot. There we go. And then there's that other part left over on the other side too. We'll have to go get that, and then this field will be done, Zors. This field will be done. We'll just take it directly to market because that restaurant price on soybeans still $17.81. Price on oats is still kind of garbage. That price at the restaurant for barley is going up, but I don't think it's going to beat that $6.99. So we'll sell the barley as well. And head over here. We'll grab this one little plant, but it's not even gonna be anything. Not gonna even be a leader. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. It rounded off that leader. But come on over here and we'll finish this field just like that. Just like that. Okay. So, pretty successful day on the farm, really. We got harvest done on one. We got harvest done on depot field, which is down here. We got 4, 5, and 6 weeded and fertilized. We made a bunch of money. We paid off the loan. We're about to go earn some more money with these soybeans. How much soybean did we end up with off this field? Because everything that's in this truck right now is off of this field. So every single thing that is in this truck is all from this field. And that survey says not a bad yield, really. 33,901 liters of soybean. Not too bad. Okay, so now we go head off to the restaurant and we will sell. That price is pretty good. Pretty good. $17.81. Hopefully we can get there in time before that price drops. We should be able to, though. Like, I have no anticipation that we won't. Oh, you'll stick with the basics? Yeah. Well, you can join us when the next game comes out, wee wee. Either that or like, yeah. I can exclude the DLC from the next one, but there's a lot of people that got the DLC, so like it's kind of, I wouldn't want to put them off from playing because we weren't using it, but you can certainly join us on the next game. Oh, and then there's our brand new weeder sitting at the shop that we need to go take the depot. Oh yeah. We should earn a decent amount of money here as we make our way to the restaurant. And I find this way to be the fastest way to get to the restaurant. The restaurant is on this side of the mountain. anyway, and then on top of that, the hill to get up the mountain on this side is not quite as steep. Would you be open to look into making a community star or space engineers server? The answer is yes, but I'm not sure when. I would like to do that. Again, like I would need to find some good like PvE stuff for us to do. Because I'm more of a co-op kind of player. But that would be an interest in the future for sure. Okay, how much money are we gonna get here? Let's find out. Let's find out how much money we about to earn. And okay. Go. Boom. All right, what did we end up with? What was our number? Well, we're up to $180,000 and sold bales. Look at that, $214,000 on bales. Harvest income total today, $382,000. I mean, we're earning quite a bit of money. So, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, though, that is going to be all that we have today. We're going to go raid Big Guy. So, get ready for that raid. When we get there, let's say, give me all your grain. Is he getting ready to close out his thing? He might be ready to close out his stream. Hold on, let me check. Let me check. Nah, he should be good. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me here on the Drakeage 2000 show. We are going to get in on a raid over to Big Guy. He's another Farm Sim streamer, so we'll go say hi to him. When we get there, let's say, give me all your grain. But in the meanwhile, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, and I will catch you on the next one, which will be tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. Central Standard Time.
It definitely cracked me up.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Let's get in on the raid.
Good to see you, my friend. How are you doing today, bud? Great to see you.
Boom. Let's do it.
Are doing